Boom. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Is my camera not on? What the hell? Oh, it's stuck. Stuck camera. That's a good way to start it. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, that's right. All right. Oh, gotta tell the boys.
Hospitality.
Summon the squad. Need to summon the squad. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, live chat in the shot. Okay, there's that. There's that down. There's that down. What's up, everybody? Just getting started. What's up, TJ? There we go. Sorry, we're just getting all the chats up here so we can talk to people and whatnot. What's up, everybody? Just getting started. Okay. There we go. Boom. Perfect screen. Let's go. What's up, TJ? There we go. Sorry, we're just getting all the chats up here so we can talk to people and whatnot. Hold on, we're still getting everything up and running here. Oh, jacking the phone. Okay. Well, what's up, everybody? There we go. All right. Boom. I'm excited for the new update. New update coming. We're about to get everything going here, so we can. We just drew Hypno as well last time we were here. There he is, right next to our Giratina, and then Ponyta in the distance over there. He came out good. He's not very big, but I mean, it still works. We're still hyped about it. So good to go. We're about to get everything going here, so we can. We just drew Hypno. Good to go. We were here. There he is, right next to our Giratina. All right. Ponyta in the distance over there. Ugh. Good news is we don't need our phone tonight. We're just gonna be we're gonna go try and find us the new biome. Get us the sulfur cave going. But yeah, finished Saturday. I drew that in one sitting, as it turned out. Pretty good for a drawing to finish that in one sitting. Good news is we don't need our phone tonight. We're just gonna be we're gonna go try and find us the new biome. Get us the sulfur cave going. Let's see. Yeah, finished Saturday. Sorry, I'm just making sure I got everything here. It turned out pretty good for a drawing to finish that in one sitting. All right. Also, we need to adjust the lights. Obviously, need to adjust the lights. They're a little off. You can tell they're a little off. Wait, am I speaking to everybody? Everybody keeps leaving like I'm not talking. It's not cool. Hello? Hello. All right. Also, we need to adjust the lights. Uh-oh. Need to adjust the lights. Echo with a big delay? Oh, I know what's problem. Wait, am I speaking to everybody? Everybody keeps leaving like I'm not talking. Okay. Thank you, Christian. It was being weird like I wasn't talking for a second. Or just people don't like me. That could also be part of it. You always gotta, you can't rule that out. All right, so I'm back in. Good to go. Good to go. It's been being weird about my mic. I don't know why. But it's all right. That's such as life, such as streaming. All right. Dang, that one had 2 stems in it. All right. Well, this one's for Christian is so cool. Even though I think he left probably. Oh, good. Thought I didn't have the light adjuster here, but we're good. Oh, good. He is here. All right. This one's for you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Got to come back to this one. What's up, Lions? I thought you had to work. Oh, thank you for the heart me. Woo. Ooh, that was a good one right there. That one got the blood going. Oh. Whew. Oh, good. I'm not dying. Who you talking to? I'm living to the fullest. I'm living to the absolute fullest. Also, shirt check. Woo! That shit is hot, right? Yeah. Very proud of this one. Wore this in honor of the update today. We do have an update. Mainly centered around one biome that we gotta find. But yeah. You know what? I have watched Avatar all the way through like 3 or 4 times. I still have not watched Korra yet. Who you talking to? You know, the AI is crazy. You know what? I may never watch it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna watch the movie. They came out with a movie that got leaked online. But yeah. All right. This one's for who you talking to, and Lions. Oh. Gypsy, would you relax, please? What's going on down there? Are you cool? What's going on? Gypsy's moving around so much is driving me crazy. Whew. Okay. So the plan is we need to go find one of these biomes. I'm not 100% sure what direction we should go in because I've been a pretty good amount of distance on a lot of the directions. So we're going to have to figure that out. But clearly we're going to fly over it at some point. Luckily, I'm glad that they did the feature where it's supposed to stick out of the ground. So let's get our gear together and let's go looking. You give one of these guys this sword and nobody's got an open hand. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh. By the way, on the art room, if you haven't seen it yet, we've moved on to the floor. Buds, thanks for the heart me. With the Hypno, we have now moved we started moving into floor displays as well. Because we are full on the wall. Unless I want to start doing it every other one. Buds, what's up? Buds, this double digital light adjustment is for you. We're trying to get ripped. I mean, we're trying to set a good example for the kids. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to go hard for the team. Nope. Speaking of the team, we got to get one of the members in here. Where's Thrift Gyms? Where is Bella the Hugger? You know, they're important parts of the team. For the World Cup is starting. Ugh, damn. Sorry, I try to show you my bald head as few times as possible. Whew. Whew. So the main thing. Oh man, we watched the UFC White House live, and it was awesome. Outside of a lot of my bets ended in Chama, so that part was a bummer. But the whole event was incredible. The UFC event was incredible. Anybody who says it wasn't was not watching the same thing I was watching. And then the NBA Finals, you know, I had the Knicks, so I was excited to see how that went. I bet the Knicks before the Western Conference Finals were over. So, because I don't know, something about it just didn't, the way the Spurs were kind of handling their business. I was like, you know what? I think Brunson's going to be able to finish them in the end. Also, by the way, I know exactly how to make the sulfur farm. So when we get it, we're basically going to make one of these. Anyway, we'll do that. But yeah, we got to find the sulfur first. Because the only way to... You have to have a sulfur block and then a sulfur you know, like a... Not stalactite, but whatever, you know, the drips... It looks like dripstone, but it's not dripstone. Oh yeah, I was going to grab a shulker full of rockets, because we're about to basically rocket over everything until we see one of these things and then get in there. Whew. You okay, baby? You itchy? Oh. Those light adjustments really handle business. Also, if you haven't seen me in a little while, you probably haven't seen the new sheep farm that I inlaid into the ground. So this was the sorter right here, and this is 50 sheep of all different colors that is making like 50 every time the thing comes around. It's got about 12 pieces of wool in it. Luke, what's up? See, right there, right on cue. Look at it shooting up wool right there. Oh, look at how much is up in the shulker. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We might have a choke point here. I don't know. I haven't seen Obsession, so I don't know. But yeah, look how much it's making a shit ton of wool. Boom. Oh, that's why, because it's still sorting through our leftover hypno stuff. You know what? We should probably just take that yellow terracotta over there. That'll help. That'll thin things out a little bit. Boom. Yeah, I haven't seen Obsession yet. Supposedly it's very good. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's creepy. That does look like a creepy movie. I don't know. I hope I never have to deal with that. I got a TikTok. I keep getting TikToks about Michael Jackson for some reason. And I think it's because I didn't know a lot of like the early story about Michael Jackson with his like dad and stuff. And so I am kind of interested. And supposedly the movie is very good. So I'm kind of interested. What's up, Casper? And but still, so I keep getting darker and darker Michael Jackson TikToks. Oh yeah, big time. This one is for. Hold on, let me get a double here. This one is for Remy and Casper. Anyway, but yeah, so Michael Jackson had like crazy people stalking him. Like a level of fame that I don't think anybody will ever attain again. But anyway, okay. This is some good gear for yeah, thank you Remy, thank you Casper. We're just trying to get our gear up a little bit so we can go fly around you know, and find this new biome. It's really did I miss anything when I was watching the video? It's pretty much all about this biome. Like I'm not even sure what else they changed. I kind of started zoning out when I was watching the video today. Oh yeah. This thing's making hella. The thing's still doing pretty good. I don't AFK here very often. Oh shit, we already. Oh, okay. Well, let's just do this then. I don't really feel like sitting here and making stuff. I'm trying to get airborne. Trying to get out there, find this biome, and start making stuff. I hope there's like a big Yellowstone like, you know, style area in mind. That's supposed to be a super rare biome. We'll see. Honestly, having like a cool one of those around spawn would be worth like having a new world over, I think. That would be cool. All right. So we got a shulker of rockets ready to go there. We need to gear up. We need to make sure we have plenty of elytra fuel, aka yep, let's go XP up. Let me turn off the Minecraft. Remind me to put the Minecraft sound back on when we get away from this farm if I forget. Oh shit, the gypsy cam's not on. You guys didn't tell me. The Superstar Chihuahua camera is not on. There we go. Now the Superstar is on display. Just how she likes it. Okay. Okay, come on, get off the screen, please. Oh, by the way, oh God, it's off still. There, now we're talking. Why is there? There we go. All right, now we're cooking. Okay. Oh shit. We were sitting there long enough. Vacuum that wood? Oh, maybe. This thing's putting off some XP. I want to sit here for just a sec. For just a moment. There we go. All right. I was going to let it go to 40 for a second. Why not? We're playing. Apparently, the plan is just to get like just go ahead and just go for all the gusto up front. I'm okay with it. I'm co-signing this plan. Remy, Lions. This one's for you. I nearly started the stream earlier, and I was playing Marvel Rivals. I'm so glad that I didn't. I played horrible. Like I was still like top 6 and stuff, but just not by my standards at all. Rough stuff. It hurt my ego a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Cheers, Lions. All right. Let's let it get to 40. Let's get the hell out of here. This is also, I think, where I'm going to make the sulfur farm. So I think I'm going to make it right out there so we can see it from right here. Although, I kind of don't want to hurt the visibility right here. Maybe oh, you know what I'll do? I'll make it over there. I'll make it on that side over there. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, we'll hear the sound for just a moment. That's why I turned the sound off, because of the portal ticking. It is kind of loud. Okay. By the way, I have been playing Crimson Desert on the side. I did get the Wyvern. It has transformed the game. Being able to fly around just like this makes my day. I hate that it's raining. I'm supposed to be going out and, oh man, did you nearly fall down like me? I'm supposed to be going around right now and trying to find the new biome, but this is really not helping. The rain, like there's no way I'm gonna be able to see it in the rain. Lame. All right, well, suppose we can go back and show some of our newbies the new base, or the base. Oh, look at Gypsy go. Look at Gypsy go. This is one of her bits right here where she like digs in like she's digging in to sleep. Which I'm sure causes wear on the beds. You know, I feel like she's degrading the bed every time. But you know what? There's no talking any sense to her. There's no talking any sense to her. All right, so I guess we're gonna need to let it quit raining. I do have some ideas though, because I was thinking about we need to finish the ark. We never did like bring we made it, but we never brought animals down here. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have like I don't know. I think I'm gonna bring like 6 different animals. It feels like we probably have room for more, honestly. But I mean, yeah, no, that will not be happening here. Hassan, the douche. But I'm thinking like down here, like this whole thing is gonna be mushroom. And then maybe like a lesser animal here. Maybe we'll do it by section. So like each animal gets a section. That's a good idea. Okay, so 2 for mushroom. And then 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. But and then I think if we fence it in like that, I think that'll make it look right. So that's one of my plans for once we've kind of run out of new update stuff. And then obviously we'll be drawing. We like we don't. I kind of want to do like a stadium now that they have the ball. You know, because the cube is gonna be a ball. By the way, I did figure out how to breed the cube. If you can slice it, you can slice an adult in half and feed slime to both of them, and then you can basically multiply them by 2 each time. So essentially, you just gotta get a couple of them over here, which of course you can sap them up in a bucket. Ooh, buckets. We need to get buckets. Well, that's the thing. He's not publicly hated by everybody. Maybe, but then I'd have to like care about that stuff too. That's not what I want. That's not how I want it. Okay, so maybe we should go. What's up, Young? Maybe we should go lay out where the farm is gonna be. Hold on, let's go get the stuff for the eventual sulfur farm. I'm trying to wait till it's raining so I can identify one of these things from the ground. Which one? They were all good fights. Dude, because he put his massive hands on that dude's face a lot. They're talking about how that might be one of the most epic, or maybe the best entrance of all time. He's reading the Declaration of Independence and then comes down like that. How you gonna top that? All right. I was thinking we would grab iron. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab the stuff for the farm. And then that way I'll have that over there. We don't have to come back here. While we're in a rain delay. No, we haven't done anything yet. It was dark and then it's raining, so we're just I'm grabbing the stuff for the farm we're gonna need. Well, we don't have near enough pistons apparently. Oh yeah, observers. Man, we don't have enough of all that. Yeah, but there's supposed to be, the reason I'm waiting for the rain is it's supposed to be visible. There's gonna be like a spring up top to let us know it's there. Not on all of them, but I think on most of them it's gonna have a spring that's gonna be up top. Let's see. Let's make some. We need to make pistons and observers real quick. Since we're in rain delay anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to go pretty far, a little ways out there. I've got some directions that I've purposefully been leaving alone more than other ones. Wait, is that? I can't remember. I think we need cobblestone. Yeah, I'm not a big like, hey, let's go 9,000 blocks in every direction guy. I'm more like, hey, I found what I needed. Let's take it back to base guy. Yeah, we will be outside beacons, but we also will be. I'm planning to soar above the clouds. That's why we went and got everything just now. Let's see. Why are there not more pistons? Oh, we're out of cobblestone already. No, no. Honestly, I haven't abused the Nether Highway either. We could totally go like, you know, and have plenty, just go up in a regular direction. I've been careful. I've been careful. I've been managing this very carefully. The only thing I didn't do that was careful is I went around my coastline too far and it loaded a little bit too much of the world. That's all right. Okay. Oh, we need more wood. Wait, what? Bad luck what? I'm confused. We're having good luck. We're having a great time. Okay. I'm just trying to fill out these make some more stuff for the farm. Damn it. Apparently stone isn't the answer to any of this. Oh. Oh, those were times where I was like not paying attention to it and stuff. I've been very careful when I'm in control of it. Also, I'm kind of pissed off that stone was in there. Like, damn it. There's not what we needed for those components. Alright, there we go. Are we nearly out of cobblestone right here? Huh. We're gonna have to really, really fill up the. I thought about shaving into the stone cold today. I definitely thought about it. Maybe a missed opportunity, just maybe. Thank you, thank you. Shirt check, shirt check. Another dollar thrift shirt. Me taking those opportunities away from other people. You know, that was the feedback I got back when I made thrift videos. They were like, oh, I could have bought that if you hadn't gone in there and bought it. And I was like, okay, that's weird. People are weird. Oh, I'm out of crystals. That's right. Okay, so that's why aren't we making pistons right now? What did I do wrong? Oh, we're out of wood. Okay, all right. We got too much stuff in our inventory here. We're gonna need a bunch of observers and yeah, yeah. I was like, okay, weird. People are dumb. Luckily, smart people. Um, what? But I'm the shipper. What does that mean? I may have adjusted too many lights to understand. Talk to me like I'm 5. I'm just kidding. All right, we're finally starting to get some space to roam here. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, exactly. No, I used to get all kinds of looks and whatnot. And then honestly, I'm kind of over it, to be honest. I think I'm going to keep everything and just wear it on stream. I'm just going to keep it all. But no, I still need to go to the storage unit so we can have the refrigerator in here. All right, let's go get some more crystals real quick. No, man, I think I'm just going to wear them. I need outfits for the stream, you know? Am I really out of cobblestone? Huh, hold up. I gotta rectify the situation. Hold up. Hopefully it stopped raining, too. That'd be nice. No, of course not. No, she was just mad. She was an anime girl. And it was like an anime sweatshirt that's really awesome. I need to get into my sweatshirts, but it's kind of hot in here. We'll start wearing a little, but also I'm running low on tank tops. I've been wearing all the tank tops. We're definitely out of. I think we're close to out of NBA jerseys as well, but it's no longer NBA season, so. Oh yeah, cobblestone. I was like, wait, what? That is one aim of the website is to have like shirts on there and stuff. So that is one aim of my website. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. I don't have that many blocks of lapis. Better hang on to that. Oh, I thought that was also a shulker. Where's the oh okay. It's like where is the cobblestone? Okay, here's one. Huh. Well, running low apparently. Note to self, deal with that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I like the Crimson Desert Tay that I made. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really in a super great position to do that right now, but you know, we're working on it. The website is up at least, right? Okay. This freaking rain delay is killing me. All right. That right there. Let's finish making these observers. Yeah, what I mean, if you get you got to be careful supporting AI. That would be, you know, it's very unpopular. It's why I've stopped mentioning it cuz I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to get caught up in those negative publicity even though, you know, I am that. So, it's tough. It's a tough position they put me in. Tough position. Damn it. Am I serious? I only had one thing of I grabbed that and then I only grabbed one stack. Seriously? That's all I had room for? Cheese and rice. All right, hold on. We need some room to breathe here. Yeah, hey, I'm trying to warn you to be careful, you know. I'm trying to be the good guy, all right? What? No, you know what's happened is like I feel like it's gotten some really bad publicity, and then I feel like people don't want the United States to get AI, you know what I mean? So they're like trying to make everybody think it's bad when it's not bad. It's just technology like anything else. I get the power complaints and I get it making your house less valuable. But at the same time, like, I don't know. We gotta we gotta beat the Chinese, all right? I mean, we love oh shit. Oh my god. I just blew it, you guys. Oh my god. What am I saying? What am I saying? No. No, don't take me away. No, no. 37,880 Kevin Durant. You think they've been using it for decades? I don't know about that. But yeah. We love, you know, being a part of I'm just kidding. I don't even know what to say. It's funny. All right, a little bit more redstone. Let's finish it. Let's finish the roll. Let's finish the roll, damn it. Grow up and be somebody. Wait, damn it. Did we already use all the... We're just going to use all this cobblestone. Fuck, I don't care. Whatever. Oh, I'm so off. On the wrong thing. Whatever. Ugh, I'll do what I rough stuff. All right. That's what I was trying to avoid, young, but I can't stop myself. I've definitely crossed the line here. No, I said something about imagine buying uh that brand versus a Tesla, and I swear to God that brand followed me from China. It was the creepiest shit I've ever seen. Like they followed me all the way from over there. They're like, "Oh shit, you said that? Okay, we'll follow you and we'll see what you're up to, buddy." Like, oh, intimidation understood. Let me take that comment down, good sir. You win, Chinese person on the other side of that social media. What's up, what's up, Jeremy? We're in a rain delay. We're trying to wait for the rain to stop so we can go out there and effectively find the new biome. Cuz I mean, literally this whole thing is about that new biome. Luckily, I think it's going to be everywhere. Like, I think it's going to be pretty common. We'll find out, though. Those may be famous last words right there. Could live to regret those words big time. But no, Jeremy, we're good. We're good. How about you? Yeah, that fight was so good. Absolutely. All right, we got what we need for the farm. I talked to my boys, and we're talking Thursday. We'll see if I can make it happen. They're very flighty, but I think I'm gonna try and have like at least like 6 people playing, maybe more. You know, see what we can put together on like a private thing. But yeah, I'm excited. Well, we just got all the stuff we need for the well, we still need to grab redstone. We're getting all the stuff we need for the sulfur farm that we're gonna make currently. And then we're gonna go set that out. Yeah, it is a computer game. But you play Subnautica, so you're playing on the computer. And basically, have you ever seen it played, Jeremy? I think that's all we need right there. It's called Mecha Chameleon. So, it's the one where it's like Call of Duty hide and seek. You know, like you remember when on Call of Duty where you can run around and you can be different items and then people go around and try to shoot you, you know, and you try to hide, right? It's like that, except for it's these colorful rooms, and then you're like a little you're like a Sour Patch Kid that's white, and then you can put yourself in different positions and you go and hide, and you can color palette the world around you, and you try to draw yourself into the world so they can't find you. It's a lot of fun. The horse balls clip, by the way, Young. Oh, he's not here. Hold on. When Young comes back, I gotta tell him what happened. But yeah, good stuff. But yeah, you have to have like it needs to be people you know. You know what I mean? Like you need to be talking and being able to talk shit and all that stuff. Okay. It's finally daylight. I do want to grab a bed real quick, but I don't. I want to take advantage of the daylight. What's up? Oh my god. Whoever did that, that's creepy. Damn it. No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I've done it. I've done it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The CCP has followed me. That is too funny. Oh, that is hilarious. I was just, I was, I was joking around that about this comment I made about Tesla and how one of the brands followed me right after I made that comment. I was like, oh, whoa, easy guys, easy. All right, so, all right, I guess let's fly this direction. Let's be on, everybody be on the lookout. It's gonna be yellow and red and sticking out of the ground. Clearly, it's not gonna be next to the Spider-Man, so we're gonna have to go a pretty good ways out here. This used to be like a village I messed with. Yes, yellow and red it is. With water in it. Yes. Oh man, I miss having the crazy chat where we used to, you know, like, stuff like that would happen and then it would be crazy. All right, all right. I am kind of interested in some of these areas, you know. Maybe we should have gone to the Nether and used some of our blue ice highway. We'll do that if we can't find one closer. Hoping there's one close. Don't typically go out this way. Oh wait, look, there's coastline. That means I've been here. Damn it, that's not good. Yeah, that coastline thing may bone me long term. But it does look cool, so whatever. Alright, well, let's keep going. Oh, wait, of course we've been here. We're really in this area? Is that really what's happening right now? Huh. Didn't realize we were going this way, but apparently we're going this way. The old coral reef in the... Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there's a translate. I forgot. Wait, hold on. Sea translation. Looking west. No, this definitely isn't it. All right, we gotta be looking. We gotta be on the lookout. There's not gonna be like a humongous thing that just says these things are coming out of the ground. Huh. Look at this. This random snow chunk right there. Oh, of course. Getting late. Of course, of course. What happens if I if I sleep out here, right? But then, um, I break the bed. Oh, wait, should I forgot to go down. Oh, no. Another translation. that that bald man is very interesting. That's hilarious. Man, the coastline thing again. We've already been here now. That is gonna bone us. We may need to go. That may be one of the worst things I've ever done. That bald man is very interesting. That's hilarious. All right. Let's see if I can sleep. I don't think I can sleep with all these phantoms hitting us. Okay, yeah, I can. What's up, Z? We're trying to find our first sulfur cave. Oh, those are cool. Those are good looking mountains right there. Would you guys stop doing messages in Chinese so I don't have to I have to translate? Why does he like bones? What? What? All right. See, I still can't escape. I still can't escape this really very... God damn it. Oh, okay. Flips, nice. Y'all are not helping me find this because I am watching. I'm having to translate instead of look down and like actually find this thing. That's fake Chinese. Don't listen. I don't know what real and fake is, so we're looking for yellow and red pools of water on the surface. We're already 3,000 blocks out. I just figure we'll go in a direct... God damn it, Lions. Alright, hold on. Let's get skyward. Let's get skyward so I can translate. I tell the truth. Got it. Oh my god. Alright, nice. Nice looking forest. Cool, cool. Man, this might take a while. Oh well. Leighton, thanks for the let him cook. Oh, Z, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Sorry, I'm very distracted with. I'm gonna throw a pool of water on your mother. Oh my god. It's getting serious. The CCP is getting very serious. Oh, look. A pale garden. That's a good sign. Wait, is this our original pale garden? Why did it go dark there for a second? Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I'm reading. I'm reading. I was gonna send a stellar. I don't know how much that's for, but that's good. Yay, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm getting I like that lines. It's ball around. Oh my god. This is interesting though. This is the second time that I've run into snow with a little pale oak biome. Oh, I guess I'm inside the pale oak. That's why it's like hitting me with the drowsy or whatever here. Huh. Still not seeing it. Oh my god, another. You guys are out of control. Oh, wait. No. Freaking mushrooms. Hmm. We're still only 4,000 blocks out. Hold on, let me read my translations here. I just treat trash like your sister. Damn. The TikTok. I see that that the melancholy boy wants to get your attention. Jeremy, thank you for the galaxy. I did see that. Sorry, I was I was busy trying to say what was going on there. Hold on. Oh, where? Yes, thank you for the galaxy, good sir. All right, let's keep going in this direction, I guess. There we go. All right, there we go. Come on, red and yellow. Hmm. Okay. Village. Little cherry action. Okay. I don't know what it's supposed to be close to either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if there's biomes that are supposed to be more or less, but also the red block, the cinnabar, is not renewable. So the sulfur block is, and the red cinnabar blocks are not. So whatever you get out of that cave, you're gonna have to be good with it. Also, there's a pretty good chance that we've flown over it. Not every one of these things is supposed to have, I think, one of these things, you know, one of the things. Uh-oh, we've got another. My friend showed me this live stream and he is very young. Why are you friends with someone that's so young? Another village, great. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the translating. TikTok is doing that for me. Oh, we've got outside noise. We might have to take a light adjustment break on top of this mountain. You know what? Let's get on top of this one so we can look out. Oh, easy. This is a cool area. I am a sucker for a good mesa. Ooh, I missed the money gun. Damn it. Jeremy, I didn't get to, do finger pistols. That sucks. Oh my god, Casper is doing it now? In our village, every man can choose a child to raid. There's another one. I went to tech. I do like doing a good gun. We're down bad, by the way. Texas Tech down bad right now. But yeah, these are cool, right? I do like a good mesa. All right, this one's for Jeremy. Ooh, let me load up here. What is the CCP stance on light adjustments? That's what I'm curious about. Lions, no, it's not in creative mode. Well, we're not talking cigarette CCP. Oh, we have a response. Ah, oh man, I'm adjusting the lights at your mother's house. That's intense. It's very intense. Oh dang, we're down to half mast already on our elytra. We go. Wait, I can't remember if I put uh unbreaking on the other one. Hold on, let me make sure. Because if I didn't, that's gonna be a real shit if we have to walk back from here. Okay, hold on. Let's check the supplies here. Oh, okay. So we can afford to head out and then head back. We might need to, the way this is going, we might need to like get some like some portable XP. Do you have a frogland farm? Obviously I do. I did watch 250. It was great. Guys, by the way, it would be helpful to not have to translate everything before so I can read it. That would be helpful to the search right here. Just just saying. But yeah, I did watch the UFC 250 game. Wait. No. Yellow terracotta, damn it. All right, where's the You know what? We might have to like go out a certain amount of distance and your biggest fan is going to trouble me. Okay. Shit. It's dark again. How are y'all always putting I'm also curious how you're they learn our language, silly boy. I'm also curious how y'all are doing such perfect Chinese into the thing. Still nothing, by the way. Hmm. Good news is I know I did update, so we're good. I don't know. I don't think that any of them speak Chinese. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, definitely funny. Definitely funny. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Oh, Duolingo? Okay, that makes sense. We're 6,000 blocks out, by the way. I'm thinking we might have to use the Blue Ice Highway. Go out like 10,000 blocks and then start moving around. Because it does take us a little while to get out here to like the edges where we need to be to find this crap. What's funny about that? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Damn it, I can't see the translation for Casper's now. Damn it. Casper, it didn't translate that one for me. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back, and I'm going to just go back a different way a little bit. I'm going to go back like 200 blocks over and recharge, and then we'll go try again. But instead, what's going to happen is I'm going to find it. 200 blocks away. Who would have thought? Nah, I'm just playing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We still got plenty of time on the thing still. Yeah, you were right. You were right. Intervention. Intervention. I mean, we're 9,000 blocks from spawn. We did what we could. Oh my god. What is it? What is this one now? The man should have the Nether Army. What language was that? It doesn't tell me what language. I just assumed it was Chinese from the CCP. That's a lot of bamboo. Okay, we need to start heading back. Was it bad? What was the translate? What was the language? I'm curious. Oh, French. At least I should try and bumble through the French. I'm sure that would be bad. Supposedly my 23andMe, my parents' 23andMe, a lot of French in there, so not that means. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Shit, I'm heading away. There we go. Now we're talking. French, huh? It was from France. Oop, lube the pipes. Gypsy? Is that what you're talking about? She's so cute. She's being a good girl. Huh. It's kind of a weird piece of rock off of this jungle right there, but whatever. I haven't seen anything that even remotely made me think we've missed it. I mean, have y'all been looking? I've been watching, right? I've been having to do a lot of translating to get my messages. Really? Oh. Damn. Should I take... Oh, dude. Should I take that off my stream? On the other planet? Yeah, we're playing Minecraft. We're trying to find the new cave. And it's supposed to have a little thing about, you know, above it. Yeah, man, I just now thought about that. All right, hold on. Let me set myself down and deal with it. Hold on, that's not the okay, nether portal. You know what? I'm not above checking a nether portal chest. I ain't above it. All right, hold on. Let me. Yeah, hey, sometimes you touch the stove, buddies. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. What if that's been holding us back for a while? That'd be a bitch. All right, there we go. Well, I mean, honestly, thanks for helping. It probably did. It probably did set us back, to be honest. Damn. Well, lesson learned. Could you imagine if that's what sunk us and we just never recovered from that? Yeah, yeah, hold up. Let me... I need to have, you know, I need to put my hands on the thing here. Hold on. All right. How's that? Boom. Double adjusted. Let me get that down. Oh. I didn't see Lions hydrate. Well, we learned a lesson today. Damn, that's... that hurts. That hurts, man. Honestly, that does hurt. I feel like that has been hurting us. And it just doesn't tell us, you know? Because the AI would see that, and it wouldn't talk to me about it. It would just sink us. Oh shit, we're about to run out of elytra here. Let's get that changed out. Oh good, you can just change out midair, by the way. Wasn't 100% on that. I know. Hold on, let me get home. I'm kind of honestly, I'm trying to not let that bum me out. Just something dumb that I did to myself. I know. But, oh wait, what was that? I'm also a little pissed off we haven't seen nor hide nor hair of this thing. Trying to think which direction we should go in the, I'm trying to think which direction inside the nether we should go. But yeah, I'm bummed we haven't found one yet. But yeah, hopefully this will help things get better. Because we lost, I don't know how, I guess it was partially that, but we lost a lot of momentum. But it's also because I haven't paid anything either. But no, I just want to get somewhere where I can chill in Minecraft. And then go, you know, go recharge and, you know, we'll go to the nether and we'll go, you know, around. I know what direction we don't need to go. What's up? Yeah, for sure. So I'm just trying to go the right direction. But that would be nice to have an answer on what's been happening. It's kind of felt like it was me for a while. You know, I just try not to take it personal and just try to keep going. But yeah, we were getting... We did a lot better on Sunday, but it was because we had UFC in our name. And we just... They noticed we weren't playing UFC and they just left. So... Yeah, but I can't believe we didn't even think of that. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, they didn't. I mean, You know what's funny though is a bunch of bots got stuck on us. I could tell it was like Russian. It was like Russian lettering, and they weren't saying anything. So we had an inflated number for a little bit. That was nice. But no, we just got to keep doing what we're doing. By the way, I don't know if this is the best strategy. I don't know. Let's see. Definitely not at night. But yeah, we had a better number, but it was just randos for sure. Yeah, probably so. But I want to, what else are we doing, right? If we can't spend a little time looking for it, then what else are we doing, right? By the way, we're home. Doesn't it feel safe when you see the beacons? It's like, oh shit, nothing can go wrong now. But yeah, we'll find it. Alright, let's go refill. Yeah, for sure. Oh. By the way, my plan? Yeah, Young, you missed it. I was pontificating that I'm going to finish the arc. Once we get done with the update stuff, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the inside. So I've been thinking about what I want it to look like and what I want to do in there. So we're going to finish it. But yeah, I figured out, like, I think I'm going to have like 5 animals in there. It's not going to be every animal. It's going to be an area for animals that I need that I don't have an area for yet. Yeah, I've made it. It has railings. It has the lights. I made the living quarter area up top too. I mean, I did a bunch of things. I don't know. We got busy drawing, and then I put my dog's name in the stream. Yeah, I did some of it. I didn't do, that's part of the thing too, though. I'm not super big on, like, cutesy crap, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to make a big-ass bed in there. I don't know. So, doing the inside was never really what I was, I wanted to make the spectacle. That's the part I enjoy. But it does need finishing. So... But the inside looks good. I mean, woo. The inside looks good as far as, like, the frame and the floors and the walls and stuff. It just needs the animals and the yes, thank you. I hope the CCP blesses me. Flagged the other way. All right. Now I forgot we needed to adjust the lights. Also, Young, you missed the opening where I adjusted the lights, like, super hard. I spent, like, the first, like, I don't know, like 7 minutes going at it. Well, I don't know. It's supposed to. So here, I'll show you what I did on the top part. We might as well, real quick. So I did the rail. I got a rail, right? We did the chain. I love the chain in between. Lot of lanterns. Maybe I need to cut back on the lanterns a little bit. Maybe make it like every other one or something. In here, maybe went a little too hard on the lanterns as well. But look, here's the living quarter door right here. And then it's just I also figured out what I was gonna do with this end of it, right? So, you know, I made this kind of window thing right here, and then I just need to the Chinese car the Chinese party Communist Party says God bless you American pig. Hilarious. But yeah, okay, so then this I left this part open, right? This is the open part, and then it goes down into. So I'm thinking mushroom down here, armadillo right here, and then I don't know after that. I don't know. I'm thinking we do 2 to 3 more animals in these sections. Yeah, yeah. This is the Noah's Ark I made. So I'm finally talking about finishing it. Cause we did. I mean, we did everything right, but we just never. We never finished we never brought the animals in. And part of the reason is the mushroom are 7,000 blocks away. So I'm going to have to bring them over with a damn oh, now that yeah, it's been a while, Chams, on the ark for sure. We can leave the kids here who didn't pay. Man. Oh, and I did finish like the edge of the boat or the edge of the thing as well. So I mean, we got a bunch done, but it's just not. I just haven't brought the animals in and done all that stuff. Yeah, apparently the translations are not perfect for sure. All right, let's go to the Nether and then let's find let's go a direction like way out there. They make shoes and clothes. For the glory? So they can glorify the great leader? We're trying, Jordan. I'm trying not to look. I'm trying not to cheat, and I'm trying to find one naturally. But they're supposed to be everywhere. But we haven't seen we haven't seen one from above. So we're gonna go in one of these blue ice highways and like go way out and try and find one. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We don't have obsidian on us. We make cheap clothes and sell to silly Americans. You know what's funny is I sold polo shirts from China for a long time. Like, for some reason on eBay, they would sell, you could buy like 100 polo shirts for like $800. And then I would say, they were good. They were actual polo shirts. But, they would, I could sell them to the bros for 20 bucks. And it was heavy polo at the time. So I was making bank off those polos. It was good times. And well, gold is really cheap over here. You could buy it and sell it in America for much higher. Okay. Well, this was polo gold in all types of colors. And I swear to God, it had to be somebody at the factory that was just like taking them, you know what I mean? And we got to communicating, and he would send me like a custom order. It was awesome. We were getting color. I don't remember. There was no name. It was some, email I was sending it to. But he was helping this American pig make money. Honestly, I miss it, but I don't have access to him or the bros anymore, so, you know, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it anyway. All right, we need obsidian. We actually may need to go back. Oh, we just want to talk to him. I bet you want to talk to him. Damn it, why can't I figure out where the thing is? Okay, there we go. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. That is funny. Alright, we're going to grab some obsidian from the piglin bartering farm. Because there's for sure obsidian down there. I just want to talk to him. Boom. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? No, we're good. You know what? I will bring a shulker box or two with me too, just in case we actually do run across this thing. Someday we will run into a sulfur cave. It's gonna be hilarious. I think it's good. I think it's good. Now that we're no longer, you know, angering the gods. Also, don't forget to tap that like button. Like Bella and Thrift Gems. I want to make, the main thing I want to do, Jordan, is I want to make fountains. I want geyser fountains so bad I can taste it. And, I want the sulfur cubes so I can make balls. And I think that the sulfur cubes are going to have applications in redstone, because you can put a piece of redstone in that guy and then put him in a cart, and I think that might be what we can use to power the fountain. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta look into the gears of how I'm gonna do the fountain. I'm still not 100% on that, but we'll see. I also want to make a stadium, because the sulfur cube does act like a ball. We need like a multi-purpose stadium. I'm also gonna do, I'm also gonna make a yellow, you know those Yellowstone areas that you see on some of the videos? I'm gonna make a Yellowstone area in my own world, for sure. I'm 100% gonna do that. Alright, so we got obsidian. We need to make sure we have a fire lighter on us. A flint and steel. I could have sworn I left some of those in here. Let's see. and obviously number one in our hearts. Obviously. Okay, there's flint. We're good. Obviously the CCP is number one in our hearts. I gotta quit saying stuff like that though. That's gonna get us reverse banned. Okay. By the way, I still need to make a Strider area in the overworld. Like, I want to make like a lava area that they're super happy with. You know what I mean? Alright, so... Trying to think which direction we should go. I'm thinking... Froglight direction. So let's go that way. Totally moral things. Obviously, everything that happens, totally above board. Obviously. Okay, let's see. Let's go like 10,000 out. I don't know if it goes that far. We should be careful. We're at 800. Now we're at 1,000. I'm trying not to hit the hit the bottom, you know what I'm saying? I'm hitting all the walls, but I'm not trying to go that far. Okay, I think this is it right here. I was just going until I was just going until I ran out of materials when I was down here. Oh my god, that's taking forever. Alright, let's walk the rest of the way for a second. Because I think it goes 1,500. Well, shit. Well, this is... It's... Never mind. Let's keep going. We might as well do it at the very end. Yeah, 81 pieces of regular ice to make one piece of blue ice. Okay. We have hit the end. Which, thank goodness, I did. Okay, so as I thought, it was about 1,500 in this direction. I have enough stuff we can go further. Wait, what? Alright, so let's make us a little portal. Yeah, this is the Nether. Where'd you think we were? What are you talking about? Oh, we hit the end of the blue tunnel. I just wanted to get kind of far out. What's up, Aiden? The blue tunnel apparently tops out at, you know, at 1,500 in this direction. What's up? I'm confused. How dare you? How dare you question my day count? Now you've gone too far. The Chinese Communist Party will never stand up for that. They've got my back. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I just wanted to get kind of far out. And I wanted to go in this direction. So we might as well rock it from here. So let's see. Let's see how far out this puts us. That way we're not spending elytra fuel getting far out. Oh boy, inside of a geode. Great. Well, hey, new geode. Cool, cool. Come on, man. Come on. How dare you put my craft into question? How dare you? Okay. I'm trying to think what my next move is right here. Thank God we got scaffolding. How awesome would it be if I arbitrarily chose this spot and then we just like came up through the bottom and it was the cave? Okay. All right. Pick that back up. It's good having your in chest supplies. Are we down to 1 in chest too? Damn. All right, we gotta be careful with that. All right. I say we did. I'm just gonna dig up. We're not that far from the surface. We need to be on the lookout for red and yellow blocks just in case we actually do get lucky. What? Ah, be all right. That's just how I get out of here. And this is how I get back to my portal. By the way, we're 12,000 blocks away from home. Well, maybe if you don't have mega gear on, that's a problem. I'm not far enough down. That's gonna be a problem. I'm at 27. Not concerned. I am a little bit concerned about the water, though. Okay. We have a spot. Oh no, did I put my lights up? Damn it. I meant to have inrods right now. Oh, there's Rilo. I can hear Rilo barks crazy. Hopefully I have lights in the chest. Pretty sure I do, but we'll find out. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Frog lights. Gotta make sure we grab that ender chest. That thing is our lifeline out here right now. Okay. We gotta make sure Tay knows how to get back home. Okay. Shit, I really need to pee, but I hate... Okay, hold on. Oh, I suck at this. Ah, I suck at this. Ah, I suck at this. Ah. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Let's see if I can get Gypsy to pee as well. shit. Sorry. Woo! All right. Sorry about that. I wanted to be able to pause, but I didn't want my freaking gamer tag out there or everybody. Even though you've seen it 100 times. And it's on the stream and you can go back and look at it. Anyway. All right. By the way, P felt incredible, as you might expect. But now, Gypsy, I tried to walk in here, and I didn't mean to, but I hadn't given Gypsy her treat yet. And I nearly got a humongous talking to. Like, I don't know. Also, I'm starting to question how much of these things are above ground. Like, I think these things are everywhere. Like a lush cave kind of thing. But I think the amount of them that are above ground in my world are probably, I think it's going to be limited. So we may just have to dig and just like go mining for them. I don't know. So, 1 second. Let's adjust the lights and think about our you're right. You're okay. It's fair. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Hold on. I'm trying to think here. Also, I want to get the lights just right because I don't know if y'all can tell, but it's also affecting my dog. You know what? By the way, am I gonna have to start saying my dog? Holy crap! Am I gonna just have to start saying my dog? Yeah, I think that's the next step for sure. I'm gonna try and get some info. We're gonna adjust the lights and hang for a second. We're 12,000 away. This is definitely virgin territory, so we'll get it done. Hold on a second. Is that where I sleep? No, it's where my dog sleeps sometimes. Oh, oh. Where your mom sleeps sometimes. What? What's up, Patrick? You know what's funny though, Brett? I thought about changing my bedroom into the sleeping room and vice versa, or moving the bedroom into the smaller room and taking the bigger room for the stream. But then I realized I was gonna have to make more background, so I was like, nah, we'll leave it in the small. I don't feel like making it more background at this time. Puppers. She responds to that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to. We'll see we'll see we'll have to try that. Yeah, big time, Patrick. Big time. We're trying to fully adjust the lights 100%. All right. Let's see. Let me get on the info real quick and let me check the generation stuff. Hold on. Okay. Okay, getting a little info. Getting a little info. No, no, no. I've already dug in. We're already doing this. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's look around. Let's see what we see. And we'll, you know what? I think we're gonna be good. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Young. Let's just see if we see something off the ground. If not, I'm just gonna dig around. I think maybe. I'm also not above that. We might go cave diving. Oh. Oh shit. Is that yellow? Oh, it's grass. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, no, we haven't retired it yet. We're just doing other stuff. We I drew one on Saturday. I drew a hypno on Saturday. Let's just go around this cave a little bit. Yeah, that hurt me. That being grass, that hurt me on the inside for sure. That shook me deep. It shook me deep. Oh, hello. Hello, boys. Oh, can't get up here? That's too bad. It is kind of wild I haven't been carrying this around. All right, let's just, let's just go caving a little bit. That we haven't been finding stuff above us. Although we didn't really do much looking around here. That is troubling me. What is that? What is that? Hello. Heyo. We found it. That's how you freaking do it. You just go caving. Honestly, I think that these caves are everywhere. Like if it's unspawned, I think we were just naive to think they were gonna be above the ground a lot. I think that's gonna be a rare feature. Alright, where's the rest of this thing? We did it! Alright, now we gotta find the rest of it. Screw the rest of these blocks. We're taking this with. Alright, let's get a... Let's get our inventory all, No, we found it. I mean, I already have a sulfur block. All I need is one stalactite from a sulfur block, and we have sulfur. So, I mean, we found it. And honestly, I think, like I said, I think we were just going about it wrong. I think we were going about it trying to find one of the rarest things, and then, you know, not having it happen. Because it's the, you know, the stuff that's sticking out. I think that's going to be a rare thing. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to clear some inventory here. We might need some obsidian, though. Oh, we already have one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we did it. We found it. Now, where this goes, I don't know. And I think we're going to have to bust some of this out, but it looks like it keeps going. Hell yeah. And I think this is going to be a thing that we're not going to just find once, too. It's going to be a bunch of... We're going to find a lot of these eventually. But I think the best way is to just go caving, because I think these things are even not as rare as the Lush Cave. Now, the only thing I don't know if I can do is turn the sulfur blocks into the version where I can make more of them, but we're gonna find it. We're already here. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna keep figuring out where this goes. Huh. Seems like it's kind of like weirdly coiffed here down in the thing. By the way, I think we're going to end up using this yellow color too. Not yet. It's not renewable. So we're going to go back there and get all that cinnabar for sure. I don't know. They need to figure out how to make it renewable. Yeah, we might have found a weird one. You know, it happens. But hey, we got the sulfur blocks. We're gonna keep figuring it out. And we've already figured out the alpha strategy. New area, go cave diving. Because I think it's gonna be a rare thing when you see the world generate like more above. We gotta find like the open part. There's gotta be an open part to this. Yep, cave diving for the win, 100%. I mean, we got pretty lucky for our first cave dive to come down here and hit sulfur, but kind of unlucky with the way it's going a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to feel exactly. I'm just trying to find like some open cave. I'm also wondering if I like open it up a little bit, will I get like them spawning, you know? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got sulfur now. We're gonna have the cinnabar. Just gotta figure out where this cave goes exactly. Eventually, we're gonna break out. It's gonna be open cave, hopefully. Otherwise, we're just gonna take these blocks and, you know, here's what. My first ancient city was like this. It was just the skulk blocks. It wasn't like the cave. So that can very easily happen. But that's also, we kind of like bolted into the not open part of the cave. There is an open part of the cave down there already. So we should probably make our way back into that. And go see what's down further. versus I just wanted some of these. I did just want these blocks too, though, admittedly. All right, so here's the open part of the cave. You know what? I wonder if I have in my... I hope I have night vision. That would be nice. Let's see. I bet these are all water breathing and not night vision. Let's find out. 1 night vision. We got 8 minutes to look down this cave. Hey, better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. It does make you feel like it would be nice, right? For sure. That's why I was trying to that's what I was trying to get the desert going so I could bridge the gap between that and this. Cuz I knew once this happened I'd want to be in here playing it. All right, night vision, let's go. Okay. I did not get full generation on this thing, no doubt about that. But I'm also not getting any stalactites or any, you know, the... Oh, shit. Now it's like, do I need to go find another one? I don't know. But since Cinnabar is not renewable, we're going to be mining all of that shit eventually. Well, at least we had a gold mine of that. Yeah, no cubes either. Very disappointing for our first hit. Ooh, by the way, okay, so oh yeah, I remember where we're at. 12,500. Now we're at 12,007. I think this area could be huge though. There's no way to tell. Oh, looks like we're getting regular cave over here. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we? We also got to remember where we started, because we could get stuck down here pretty easily. Luckily, we have plenty of scaffolding and stuff. Oh, we're not picking up. Oh yeah, we're picking up all kinds of bull crap in here. Hold on. Let's get rid of the bull crap. Make sure we're picking up the good stuff. You know, we can put more in there too. We don't need that for right now. Okay, there we go. Now we're picking up everything. Yeah, no cubes. Very disappointing start to the cave. Very disappointing start for sure. Hold on. I'm looking to see if there's like any like generation things we should be looking for, or if it talks about anything like that. Okay. So, hold on. I think we should go exploring. I think we should, I'm just gonna go in one direction each way and see what happens. Just like we did here. Also, we could be very on top of the cave. It could be below us, too. There's no telling what direction this goes. So, I'm thinking we go this way and see what happens. Okay, we're still hitting Cinnabar here. Oh, we got... You're trying the other light? I would love to... I think the finding one would be better, obviously. Okay. Okay. We got more. So clearly we're warm. Oh, and a amethyst. Good, good. Aha! Yes. We got it now. Now we can farm this. Now we can farm the sulfur. So at least we got that part of it. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. Where's our... Oh, we were going that way, and then we veered off. I pretty much given up on getting out the way we came. I'm just trying to find stuff now. But yeah, getting the sulfur spike is something we needed to have so we can make the farm. But we need more. Let's see. Let's follow this and see if this takes us anywhere. Well, you know what? I kind of want to keep doing what we were doing and seeing if it follows. Let's see. Okay, more cave. Wait. Oh, we're in a water sulfur thing here. That's cool. Okay, okay. Yes, thank you, Young. Thank you. It did take us a hot second, but I mean, but we still don't have cubes. We cannot celebrate too early. We still don't have cubes. All right. Also, we may need to go down and just see what's down. But honestly, going this direction's working for us. Seeing, because I think these caves, once you hit them, I think they're going to be expansive, and I think they're going to be, you know. So, all right, here we go. We're hitting more. No. You are, no, we got to celebrate the clutch of finding our first cave dive. But, you know, we also can't get too excited. We can't get too high on our own supply. By the way, I just arbitrarily decided to start going down. Huh. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with the second celebration. Oh, did we find more cave? Oh, look how tiny this opening is. Come on. Alright, I think finding them together is a good sign, maybe? I keep going up. I need to go down. I'm thinking... Hey, Young, look at what... You know what's happening? We need to dig down. It's down. It's gotta be. We're too high up. Oh, and we're running out of... Oh, no. We're running out of... Ha! I knew it! I freaking knew it! We were too high up. We just found the... We found the green light. We found it was here. We just didn't find the actual cave itself. It leads you down into it. I mean, that's my new theory, and I'm sticking to it. Also, we weren't picking up stuff that whole time. Hold up. Not the whole time, but some of it. Yeah, see, we were at 2. Now we're at 0. All right, let's get the scaffolding back out. Okay, there's that. Oh yeah, we need to get our put some of our wares away here. Damn it. Can't seem to get the right shulker box out. I mean, this is a cave. This is a cave. We just found the remnants of the top part of it to let you know. Dude, there's supposed to be some that do the surface, but like I said, they're more rare than I realized. I'll admit, I didn't want to watch too much video too. I didn't want to be too well informed on this. I wanted to, come across it natural, which we did. Okay. Sorry, we're getting our excavating gear out. Yeah, TJ, it came out today. We just found the new cave. It's right here. We're about to go down in it. We just now found the new cave. Yeah, we're gearing up. I'm about to adjust. I want to adjust the lights. Damn, you're way out there. 125? All right, hold on. All right. Let's get a light adjustment in for the new update, for TJ Talks, for Young, for the CCP. Remy, Max, thanks for being here. Casper, this is all for y'all. Super happy we figured out what's been going on with the stream too. That's good stuff. And now that we're multi-planetary, we're gonna be a fine no matter what. But still. Oh no, the creeper farm stopped working. That's not cool. Yeah, there is a problem with some of the updates like that. But yeah, living at 30K is kind of cool too. Lion or Young, I kind of like that. All right, what's up, Edit? We just found the cave, or we just found our first cave. We're about to mosey our way down in there. We'll see how high a mosey it is. Oh, good, not too high. We had found the. It's good. It took us. We thought. Okay, I had thought that we were gonna be able to see it from the surface, but really, you got to cave dive and get down in there to find it. But yeah, we're just now. This is our first thing with like, actual, stalactites, and there's cubes down there and all that stuff. But I get the feeling these things are pretty big. That's what she said. Oh shit. Oh, there's our cube. There's a cube. Hell yeah. We gotta start. We gotta start getting those guys into buckets. And we gotta survive this storm right here. Me not having my food on me. Taking shots. Damn, just taking all the shots. Who's shooting me? You gotta come to me. Yeah. I'll make a house out of lights. All right. Give myself a second to recover. We're going to hold on. Yeah, that's a good point. We gotta get our cubes out. We gotta get our buckets out. The cube has a lot of different applications. There's that one. Did we grab both of them? There it is. Okay, there it is. All right, we need iron. We need to make some buckets. We need a thing for buckets. So hopefully I still have wood. Didn't bring any wood with me? Seriously? I know I did. But yeah, you can put stuff inside of the cube and it changes the properties of the cube. So if you put like a stone inside the cube, it does one thing. If you put there's like literally there's like 13 different blocks or something like that you can put inside that guy and he'll do different things. So I need to craft some buckets and peace inside of my makeshift light hut here. Hey, give ourselves a little room to move around in here. Why not? Why not? All right. Need some wood. The ender chest, super. Yeah, but you can make it makes like a ball. You can make a zip line. There's a fast travel thing you can do with him and a boat. There's a bunch of stuff on Bedrock you can do with this guy. I haven't really looked through everything yet, but you can scoop him up like an axolotl. Ah, there's our wood chest. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot we had bamboo. We could have just done that. Oh well. Okay. I forgot I didn't have a crafting table. Yes, you need to bring, well, you need to bring iron and wood so you can make buckets. But yes, sir. That is correct. This is our makeshift base now. I don't usually make bases like this in this kind of scenario, but you know, I like it. I like our makeshift light base. I'm gonna make a door. That's how much I like it. I'm gonna move right in. Welcome to the sulfur neighborhood, Tay. All right. Get a little expansion on our little mini base here. All right. Nice, nice. Well, now, to be clear, Young, did you find the cave or did you find the sulfur cave? Or did you just find your first cave to go spelunking in? Okay. Oh, you found one in my first cave. I didn't read that correctly. That's funny. I'm telling you, I think we did it right. It is a little anticlimactic, but at least we know how to do it. Making a little mini base. No big deal. Nothing to see here. Just to get rid of all this bull crap in here. Oh, you know what? Forgot we had a bed on us. Boom. Yeah, now also, Young, I spoiled how to get down there too and what to do. Oh well. Okay. Now we got buckets. The only thing I don't know is if I need water to scoop these cubes. We're going to find out. Oh, you know what? We also need to frog light better. Boom. Yeah, this is a big boy. Looky here, looky here. Still no water, though. I haven't seen any water in one of these things yet. Like, they're supposed to have water where it's like, it's kind of like more lush cave-ish, I think. Still, this is massive. I'm happy with that. Probably enough cinnabar to last me a while, too. Oh, didn't need that one. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I am going to take advantage for a second, though. Let me go back to my cave. All right, let me get it. Let me get it. Yes, lions. I know. Would you or not? God damn it! I'm sorry. Fuck. That's horrible. Keep calling you lions and the. I'm sorry. Um. Nice. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I'm gonna adjust the lights really hard for a second. The bubbling water is sick. I'm jelly. I'm jelly as hell. I'm gonna stop saying jelly too. I'm gonna stop saying that. All right, big time light adjustment in honor of Young's find. It's like there's a sulfur cave in here right now. Okay, here we go. Let's get that dumb face off the I'm making off the screen. Whew. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. So, just to let you know, you do not need water to bucket one of those things. No water required to bucket. Everybody write that down. Ooh, okay. Hold on. We need to get our chest right. All this bullcrap that we're not taking back with us, perfect for this chest. Oh, you know what? I'm going to leave that dark oak here, too. This is kind of our little base inside this thing. Although, now that we've got this stuff, we really don't have to come back. But I'm going to mine all the cinnabar out of here, too. Oh, we actually do need some of that. Let's see. What are we taking back with us? Yeah, I'm jealous yours has water, Young. That's nice. Mine, not quite as lucky. But I got the cubes. That's what matters. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got our stuff together here. Let's go find some more cubes. I would like one closer to my base, too. Oh, damn, nearly fell down there. That would have been not fun. Note to self, don't go any further that way. Okay. We're getting a feel for my cave here. We also seem to have gotten enough light to kind of chill things out in here a little bit. I'm super glad it was frog lights, too. Frog lights look sick in the cave, obviously. I mean, is there a spot where they don't look good, though? Answer is no. The answer is no. There's not a spot. Wait, I can't do babies? Oh, shit. Okay, note to self. You can't scoop up babies. They eat slime, by the way. They eat slime. And the way that you breed them is you cut them in half and then you feed the baby slime. Damn, this thing goes for a ways. You got so many cubes? Damn, I'm jealous. At least I got the one. As long as you get the one, you're good to go. But your area is so... Oh, yay! Yay!
Yay!
This might be the first way to farm glow squid. That's potent sulfur might be the only way to really kill them good and then do all that. That's awesome. Yeah, looky here. I got a light area. Or I got some water finally. Not a lot. We're happy for what we got. And I might have just lit this up too much for the thing, but whatever. Yeah, I found a big ass... Look, this thing's gonna keep going, too. Oh, shit, this thing's huge. Yeah, this is enough cinnabar to last a lifetime, probably, too. I need more cubes, though. I didn't bring any slime with me either, I don't think. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. I bet I do have slime on me. I think that ParlayTayy would have set me up with slime. He's a gentleman and a scholar. He would have done that. By the way, I'm never lighting a cave with anything besides frog lights again. I don't know about a mono color exactly, but yeah, this is happening forever and ever. Oh. These things are gonna mix with trial chambers at some point too. I bet there's some big ass trial chamber stuff. Also, I didn't mind that potent sulfur because you can just make potent sulfur. Hello. Got him. We're snatching them. Ah, yes. Hello. You're coming home with Tay. Oh, shit. It's going down right here. I got the area lit up, and then all of a sudden they found me. They've been spawning down there for a while now, I bet. Because I got the area lit. Young, you need... Well, first of all, you can't get enough cinnabar because cinnabar is not renewable yet. So that doesn't exist. And then, you gotta get some sulfur blocks. And you need to get the sulfur spikes. You gotta get some spikes. By the way, I'm finally getting some normal cave. Yeah, I'm snatching up as many of these dudes as possible. I'm going to take back as many as possible. Although, I am also concerned about getting back to where I was in my cave now. But we'll figure it out. I totally forgot to look at the coordinates for my little house with all the shulkers. But, regardless, we can find that again. And we have our bamboo on us, so we can get out of here whenever we feel like it. And I'm pretty sure we have yeah, get some sulfur. Get you like a stack of sulfur. Get you like a stack of spikes too. But take my own advice. I haven't been hitting the spikes. Obviously, you gotta silk touch the spikes. I mean, essentially, that's it. I kind of already have what I need as well. So I think I know how I would farm glow squids now. You gotta find like a glow squid area. You put the potent sulfur underneath it, and then you use an allay to grab the floating things. Alright, let's try and get back to my shulker boxes. That would be nice. But yeah, we done did it. We found it. Get some more cinnabar. I'm also going to replace the eyebrow of the Infernape with this. With the cinnabar. You know what? I'm going to grab a potent sulfur if I see it too. There it is. Did I just get potent sulfur? I did. I did just get potent sulfur. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab a couple of potent sulfurs, young. But you can make 9... I can't remember. There's one of the... You can make the potent sulfur. It wouldn't hurt. I grabbed one just to make sure. You can make them. They're renewable. But that's going to be one of the things. But really, just you're gonna make like a farm with the sulfur. You're gonna make a sulfur farm that's like a dripstone farm. That's why I'm grabbing so much of this. I'm about to make a big ass sulfur farm. Because I want to be able to make as many geysers as I feel like. Because the geyser is the shit. And I can't wait. At least I hope it is. Also, this keeps going. That's awesome. I think I'm kind of done. Damn, the light is really getting to my eyes right now. I'm about to take a sunglasses light break. If are the sunglasses in here? Damn it, they're not. All right, let's try and get out of here if we can. Oh, good. There's more cubes. That's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to. Well, I guess mine's not that long a trek. I just gotta make it back to where I set up earlier. And honestly, I'm not 100% sure which direction that was. Pretty sure it was this direction. But we'll find out. One of my least favorite things is getting lost in the caves. And I did dump some shulker boxes down there, but it wouldn't be a big deal just to leave those there too. Pretty sure this is not the right direction. It's not. But good, now we know. I'm just good at the game, Luca. Just so no, we figured out the alpha strategy. Do you want me to tell you how to do it? But yeah, I did come by it. I did come by it natural. I did not have to cheat it. You got to go cave diving in a virgin area. So an area you have not been, find like a dip, and then go down it. It's like finding an ancient city, kind of. They overstated how much of it is going to be above ground. I think above the ground is going to be a little more rare than we realized. Okay, I forgot where I was going. Shit. Okay, you go back this way. All right, good. But yeah, we've scooped up a bunch of cubes. Yeah, we got them. And they eat slime, so you need a slime farm to go with. Boom, a little bit more potent sulfur. I don't know, buddy. They don't show up on the surface as much as I was led to believe. No, so you don't reproduce them. You slice them in half, and then it creates two, and then you feed them slime. So it's gonna be a slow process, but once you have, as long as you have one, you know, I think you have enough. And then sulfur is renewable, but I don't think that the cinnabar is. Who am I getting hit by? What the hell? Oh, there it is. I was like, why am I being just whacked so thoroughly? All right, there we go. Yeah. I think they might grow on their own, but I don't know that for sure. Here's a nice pit right here with the potent sulfur. I think the potent sulfur is making these guys sick, but they won't. The problem with glow squid is they won't spawn over magma cubes, but they might spawn over this potent sulfur. Yeah, I'm finally playing your game, buddy. We're doing it. I was always coming back to Minecraft. I was just trying to make sure I was fresh for the update. But yeah, we found us a cave. It's pretty massive. Oh, and look, here's where our shulker boxes were. And I'm gonna make a farm for this. It's pretty simple, actually. You need the spires. You need to get cinnabar is not renewable, so you need to get as much cinnabar as you're gonna want. And then you need to get cubes. Those are the big three. Because the sulfur, we can make the sulfur. Well, first of all, it's a new yellow color, and cinnabar and sulfur have their own polished slabs, polished slabs, stairs, all those things. Cinnabar is not renewable currently, so you got to get what you need of that. Kind of like netherrack or whatever. And then the cubes are used for all kinds of stuff. So you just got to make sure you have buckets with you when you go. And you don't need... yeah, Trent, we already found a cave. You don't need water necessarily to get the cubes. You can scoop up the cubes without the water. Okay. We've got 2 potent sulfurs. We're going to be able to make potent sulfur later. Yeah, see, it takes 9 sulfur blocks to make a potent sulfur block. And it takes 4 sulfur spikes to make a sulfur, just a regular sulfur block. So we're about to farm the sulfur spikes just like you farm dripstone, except for you don't need the water. You just have to have the blocks. So I need to have like a... Okay, good. We got plenty of blocks. Let's get a bunch of cinnabar before we go. Because cinnabar is the things we can't get after this. We have to come back for. Let's see. Nice. Okay, there we go. It's good. It's good. I mean, I'm excited about the different things I'm going to be able to do with the sulfur cubes and the things it makes me want to do. I mean, yeah. Now, I tried to find one over... Oh, look, there's some more cubes. Oh, look, this guy's got a block in him. This guy swallowed a block. Okay, here's part of the thing. When they have a block in them, they have different... They get still, and then they have different properties. And you can still scoop them up. But they have different properties once they get a block in them. So like when they have ice, they're more like ice. When they have magma in them, oh, they'll travel far depending on what they have. Oh, you know what I did? Trent, I went out 12,000 blocks, and then, do you want to know how I found it? And what I think the alpha strategy is? Because I'll tell you, if you want to know. But I don't want to spoil it. I mean, it's not a spoiler. I mean, I think I may have just gotten lucky too. That's also a possibility. I saw a big ass cave because I went down my Blue Ice Highway as far as it would go in a certain direction, which was negative on that axis, right? And I think they're also very prevalent. I don't think they're being shy with them. I think they're being shy with the geysers being above ground. I think they're being shy with big ass Yellowstone type areas. I think you have to go cave diving. And then it's like and then once you see it, once you see the cinnabar, this red right here or this yellow, then you dive further until you find the cave. Cuz we thought we'd gotten a bad cave, but we just weren't far enough down. At first, we were lamenting the cave. Yeah. No, yeah, Trent, I'm excited. The geyser is is one of the things I'm excited about. 100%. 100%. Plus the new block color. I love this red. And the yellow. The yellow might be something we can use. The potent sulfur with the new thing for hot tubs and stuff. I mean, a lot of different stuff. Yeah, but it only goes up 25. Or no, I think the maximum it goes up is 20. I'm going to make a fountain. I'm going to make fountains. Oh, look, a slime chunk. Right on time. I could use a little slime right now. Make sure we're recovering. We want to let's breed the next one. I'll slice the next cube in half and we'll breed it now. Let's see if it works. All right, let's go find a cube. Let's go find a cube. Also, we're grabbing Cinnabar. Which one? Trent, which block are you referring to, good sir? Also, I conjecture that it goes down further right there. Wait. Oh, the sulfur, what you need to make the geyser is potent sulfur. And then you put if you put 1 water above the potent sulfur, it goes up 5. If you put 2, it's 10, 3, it's 15, 4, it's 50. So it depends on how many blocks of water are above the potent sulfur and how far it'll go up. And then you can either put magma cube underneath it or lava. Either one will work. And what that means is that you can put a dispenser with a lava bucket like one away from it and then dispense the lava, and that'll give you a timed, you can put a button or a lever on that or just run different redstone for that, and that's how you'll be able to control the geyser. Dispenser with lava bucket. You heard it here first, folks. And I saw it on the internet, but still. Pretty awesome. And then Trent, the other thing, so the things you want to come out with, because this red block I'm grabbing is not renewable, right? So you want to grab as much of that as you can. And then you need the sulfur spikes. Ooh, yeah, I like that, Young. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Would it be okay if I did that myself as well? Because I know you're going to want to do my idea, which is a Bellagio-style fountain. So. Oh, look, I'm getting the effect. I'm getting the effect. There's the nausea effect. Sorry. Sorry if you actually gag whenever you hear that. I won't do that. I know there's people that gag whenever they hear it. Oh, yeah, I got you, buddy. I'll show you the farm. That's why I was making when we had the rain delay earlier, that's why I was making the pistons and the observers. Hold on, I need a light adjustment so bad. Oh, I forgot. I have like 3 digital light adjusters going right now. 2 of them are at the very end. I had to 2 of my digital light adjusters got stuck in like the seatbelt thing. And I could not get them out. It was so stuck in there. Let's see. Do I have all 3? Yes, I have all 3. Woo! Woo! Hitting the triple. Hitting the triple. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna make the sulfur farm. By the way, potent sulfur is just a little bit different. It has a little bit different look to it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do. See how it's a little bit more yellow right there. By the way, yeah, we need glow ink. We need glow ink. This is good. This might be the first potent sulfur. Might be the first way, but I don't know if they're killing. It's killing the squids. I don't think it was. You need silk touch for the stalactites, the spikes. And you're gonna need some spikes. You're gonna want some sulfur, because you're on the farm. You have to hang the spikes from sulfur. That's the only difference. Like, you know, dripstone, you could hang it off of any solid rock block, right? This, you have to hang it off of sulfur. So you want to get sulfur, you want to get the spikes, and you want to get as much cinnabar as you can carry. That way you can, because you're going to want to come back probably for cinnabar at some point, maybe if you use it to build stuff, but I mean, other than that, it's just, you know. All right, so let's get back to my, I need to get back to my hut. I think I got all the important shulkers, though. So I think we can just get out of here whenever we feel like it, but whatever. Let's see. Did I not grab more potent sulfur than that? Oh, maybe. Okay, anyway. All right, we got what we needed here. Let's go. I put this potent sulfur away, and those were 2 new ones. I guess there is an animal in here. There's the cubes. I was just about to say I wish there was an animal in here with me, but there is an animal. It's the cubes. We definitely grabbed like 20 cubes, I think, so we're good there. All right, we need to take this with. Maybe put some of this stuff away from the shulkers. Yeah, we have 4 potent sulfur blocks. That should be plenty. Honestly, we didn't grab enough cinnabar, but it is what it is. We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it if we need it. Let's see, just in case we need this. Gonna leave one of these here. Huh. Okay. We're taking our wares and getting the hell out of here. If I can get out of here. You know what? I might just do... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this straight out of the top. I'm going to go straight up right here. I'm going to break all the rules again and dig straight up. Why? Just because I can. Also, I got to make sure... Wait, hold on. We don't have enough hold on. Wait a second. Nearly got too far up there before I forgot to make more scaffolding. Nearly outsmarted myself. Now we're talking. Hey, Slime, you were welcome earlier, but now you are treading on me. You were a sight for sore eyes earlier. But now you're treading. By the way, this is why I like not having knockback on my sword, because you notice how fast I kill those things when they don't get knocked back? I just think that's good. Good pool. That's good play right there. Also, I need to mark this down in my ledger. Hold on, hold on. I need to mark down my spot in my ledger. I keep a ledger of all my different important spots in my world. Let's see. Let me find it. I guess I haven't added to it in a while. Hold on. There it is. There it is. So let's see here. There we are. We're at 154, negative 12,714, and we were at like negative 10. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see how much it takes and all that stuff. Why can't I think? Sulfur Cave, there it is. All right. Let's get topside. All right. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh. Oh shit. I'm like, why am I not moving? Yeah, yeah. I think the fountains are going to be one of the coolest parts for sure. I'm excited. I'm going to show y'all how to make the I'm going to show y'all how to make the farm. Oh crap, am I underwater? No. Okay. I thought for a second I'd drawn into water. Or I mean, I'd mined myself into water. Also, I could just light things up so I could see. That might help. Can't see shit. Okay. I thought we might be somewhere like this. Okay, okay. We're still doing good. Whew. Hey, how many pieces of water did you put above it? Did you put 4 pieces so it'd go as high as possible? Because it does matter how many pieces of water you put above it. Damn it, am I under a mountain? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, try putting 4. Okay, we finally hit. I think we're finally about to hit topside. Finally. Light up the whole area. Let them know this is where we're at. Now the question is, can I find my my portal from here? Or wait. So if I made the other portal and I'm really close to it, if I make another portal right here, this is where I'll come in. I'll go into that portal, right? Isn't that how it works? %90 sure that's how it works. And if not, we're gonna find out. Damn it! Oh, I'm getting blasted. Damn. They're coming at me quick right there. Damn. Did not appreciate what just happened. Where did they destroy? Did that destroy my? That totally destroyed my. Damn it! That totally destroyed my scaffolding, didn't it? Sure did. Sure did. Oh, look, I remember seeing that mount. I remember being able to see that village from the original portal. And look, the thing is there. We know where to go down. Look, there it is. There's our original portal area. Yeah, that would have been a real bitch to die right there. Let's get to healing. On our way back to safety. Hurry, hurry. Beat him down there. Yes. I don't know why our portal is in the middle of this amethyst, but I'm kind of okay with it. I kind of like having my little portal down here that nobody can jack with. And then boop. All right, let's see how long it takes me to go 1,500 blocks. All right. Here we go. Go, go, go. This thing's hauling. I like that y'all can see how hauling ass this thing is because it's in frame. And just think we were 12,000 blocks away. So look how fast we are getting. We're going 12,000 blocks. There was the Froglight Farm, by the way. We just passed the Froglight Farm. Whoop. And now we're back. And that's how you travel 12,000 blocks. In style. That's called a blue ice highway. It takes 81 pieces of regular ice to make one piece of blue ice. And that was a 1,500 blue ice highway. So how many pieces of ice is that? Hey Google, what's 81 times 1,500?
81 times 1,500 is 121,500.
So that little highway right there we used represents 121,000 pieces of ice. Really? I have one of those highways in each direction as well. I don't know how far each one of them goes. I don't remember exactly, but they go pretty far. And I have the gear to make them go further. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Top G. We were just on my 1,500 block. Nice, nice. One of mine is like 4,000 all told. Oh yeah, now we need to... Okay, so now we're going to go make the sulfur farm. My suggestion, Packed Ice Mountain. Find you, or the Packed Ice Spires. Because it's easier to find 9 packed ice than it is 81 ice. So that's my suggestion. I took down like whole mountains full of packed ice to do that. Do what I did. Huh. Oh yeah. I need for some reason I want blackstone. Hold on. I need some blackstone. Let's go take some stuff back real quick. Yep, top G, packed ice is the way to go. 100%. 100%. Top G, would you like to see my self-perpetuating ice farm just for the hell of it though? Because I do have an ice farm and it is self-perpetuating. Well, give me a second. Let me drop off at the storage unit and then we'll go check it out. Now, Top G, it is a perpetual motion machine for sure. Top G, it does require you have to have like a button pull or a trigger pull. You know what I mean? You have to, like, I have a thing where I set it in the thing and it pushes down the right trigger for me. But, you know, if you had a computer, it would be like you'd have an automatic button clicker. Because you still have to mine with the Silk Touch. But to be quite honest with you, even with it being automated, it's not fast. Yeah, or a macro, exactly. It's not fast. It really isn't. It because it's making just ice, it takes forever. But I still want to show you. Because I added something to it. It's not my original design, by the way. It's a JC Plays design, but I added to it. I'm a tinkerer of farms as well. Oh yeah, I'm excited about these cubes. Okay, let's go check it out real quick. But yeah, I can't use a macro on mine, obviously. With it being PS5. But also, Top G, this is Bedrock, okay? So, I don't know if this would work exactly the same. Okay, good. Good. So, essentially, this is JC Plays design with I added a mob grinder to it so that the mob grinder will automatically refill your pickaxe. But honestly, the pickaxe lasts a long ass time, so it's not a huge deal necessarily. I wish y'all could see the field of light better right now, but it's raining, so whatever. Yeah, Ryder, we just got back. I've got one right here on me. We're literally about to go make the sulfur farm. But yeah, we found it. Do you want to know how I found it? Oh, I went the wrong way. Hold on. It's raining. I'm lost. You got to go cave diving. You got to go to like a virgin area that you've never been before, so you make sure that it's like an area, and then you go cave diving. Yes. Top G, you just have to go to an area that you haven't been to. But no, Ryder, I went to I went to 12,000 away, and I saw this big ass like hole, and I went down in the hole and I saw the blocks. I was led to believe that it was going to be a lot more of it on the surface, but there weren't, I didn't find any on the surface. Young did it, one of my viewers did it too, the same way. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so lost. I keep getting lost. I keep talking. But yeah, cave diving is the strategy. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. I lost my way for a minute. But yeah, cave diving is the strategy, 100%. Uh-oh, we're nearly out of elytra. We'll have to switch out and replenish. Yep, cave diving is the strategy, 100%. But I don't know. I mean, we might have gotten lucky, but both of us hit a cave the first thing. All right, so here it is, Top G. Now, the thing is, if you're going to make this, the mob grinder in a cold area is just the top block. So you just have to make a top block thing, and it'll be enough. I've started making levels. I get the feeling that they're plentiful, but yeah, right here makes the people, and then it comes down here to the mob grinder. And then what you're doing in the farm itself is you're in this minecart and you go around and you mine it. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. And then you just hold down and it mines it. And then it goes back around. And then boom. And then you run up against the mob grinder over here and that refills your guy. You just got to make sure that the edge of the mob grinder hits the edge there. And then there's a minecart with hopper that runs underneath this. But yeah, and then you just kind of sit here and it remakes the ice. You just got to make sure that nothing is above the ice. That's part of the key as well. But yeah, Ryder, go a couple of 1,000 blocks away, somewhere you've never been before for sure, and go cave diving. No, it's that's the problem, Top G. It's regular ice. And then I've got it all set up right here. See, look, it goes right there and it picks it all up. And I've got it set up to make blue ice automatically. And it just makes some. It doesn't make a lot. But it is automated. So if you're AFK, you can make some. But if you're playing, you should be taking down ice spires. It's 1,000,000 times faster. But yeah, I made it I automated the ice thing too. With the auto crafter. Yep. You got to destroy the Arctic. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything, Trent. And because it has the mob grinder on it, I've never lost a pickaxe when the mob grinder is working. I just made the now the problem is you got to make sure that you're far enough away. No, Ryder, I don't do that. I might do gravity blocks like sand, but I kind of consider that a farm. You know what I mean? Plus, I hate farming sand, but never any of the important blocks. All right, let's go make the sulfur farm. I've been promising I'm going to show y'all the sulfur farm. But I want to go get some blacks. I forgot to get the blackstone. All right, we got to go get some blackstone. Ooh, but first, we got to go fuel up. I've been doing a lot of flying. Also, is Ryder ever gonna believe me when he sees the I know. We gotta go. We're going to the XP farm right now. We have another elytra inside of our ender chest that doesn't need mending. But I'm gonna try and push my luck. Let's try and get there. Oh, there's Darkrai. Let's fly over some Pokemon while we're doing it though. What's up, Darkrai? Oh, are we out of rockets, you might ask? Well, we do have fireworks. But alright, let's try to make it on 3 rockets. We can do this. 1. I'm pretty sure we're 3 away. You know what though? I'm realizing about our trip to the cave. Most of them do, some of them don't, Ryder. Oh shit, I just used all the fireworks. We're gonna have to glide. There's a couple of them that are like 4. There's one of them that's like 4. My Spider-Man. My Spider-Man is a 4 mapper. Oh, let's turn off the sound because this farm is annoying. It's a portal ticking gold farm that I use for XP. Also, over there is Netherwart. This is cactus and pumpkin that feed this bone meal maker. And then I have my cleric villagers over here because the gold makes rotten flesh, right? And then I have them sequestered so they'll make iron as well. So this area makes iron and gold. Ryan, thank you for the heart me. Thanks for being here, buddy. And Top G, thanks for following. But yeah, this area is very powerful. But yeah, let's go fuel up. So this is where the gold farm comes in and gets and kills. So I just stand underneath the underneath the trident killer. Although I'm worried that the trident isn't in there. It's not working. The trident might have fallen through. That does happen from time to time. Wait, are they dying or are they not dying? I can't tell. No, they're not dying. Shit. All right, let's get it. Let's get a trident. Let's get in there. You know what? You know what? Good thing is I'll deal with this another time. Because we just need to get our elytra filled up, I can just kill them and I'll get enough. The annoying part is how many like golden swords I'm gonna get. By the way, watch how many golden swords I get. That's why you put a sorter onto the onto this, because you want to filter out all the golden swords, all the golden there's all the bull crap you get from this thing. The spears. Although I don't know if you get very many spears, but you can. That is a thing. Okay, we're good. You are, but Ryan, there's so many of them, and you can't. It's not good. You get, and by the way, you get so much gold without it that this is not worth it. Trust me, not worth it. What I did is I slapped the patented Taylor sorter on there, right? Not really not really my sorter, but you know how I always put the sorter on there, right? So this one does rotten flesh, this one does gold nuggets, and this one does gold bars. And then everything else comes out right here. Now we're full on rotten flesh, so all the rotten flesh is coming out now. But it's the classic. So you put a trash can on the end. But yeah, and then extend it. TJ, probably the mountain itself, the Emerald Mountain. But no, so it automatically makes gold blocks because of all the auto crafters. Hey, can I show off my farm? Thank you. Huh? No, we're gonna go do it right now. I gotta go get some Blackstone. I wanna outline it in Blackstone. Oh, and I need rockets. TJ, I have been promising this farm for a minute, and I'm getting called out hard. I need to go do this. People are starting to say that I'm lagging, that I'm not gonna make the farm because I don't know how. They're gonna start saying it. I can tell at any time. But no, I have a ooh, by the way, you might be able to get sulfur from a wandering trader now too. Supposed to be very rare though. Wait, what's up? Hold on. I missed something up top and now it's not connecting. Oh, I did the update. So we did Ryan, we just got all the sulfur stuff. I'm about to make the farm. By the way, I'm going to make like part of the lake like a above ground Yellowstone area. Yeah, yeah, I can do that. Is she sleeping? She's kind of sleeping though. I kind of don't want to wake her up. Next time she's awake, I will pet her for you though. We also need to make a sulfur cube area. I kind of hadn't thought about that. The CCP obviously knows I know how to do this. Oh, look, you can see through the mountain. I do. I do. I started digging into the mountain immediately as my base, and it was a very small little room at the first, and it turned into a big room. Let's see. Blackstone. That's what I came for. We're also going to have to make a cinnabar. Um it has a skulk sensor attached to it. I do think netherite is worth it, but putting it on tools is overrated. Look, we've got sulfur, cinnabar, and spikes right there. Yeah, my base is at world spawn. I dug. That's my original thing. Yeah, this whole base is my auto sorter. Each one, you're seeing it. I actually went through the other day individually and checked everything. So it's sorting at a high level right now. Yeah, yeah, they would immediately find it. Thanks, buddy. Well, Top G, we might have had a problem with our with my dog's name. Turns out it's also a slur. Turns out my dog's name is also a slur. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Just the Romani people do not like it, all right? Nope, nope, nope. You're good. Trust me, the CCP is cool with it. I didn't think about it, Ryan. I forgot. I did not realize it until somebody told me that their comment about my dog got censored. And I was like, oh shit. It's because my mom called me that. For the record, it's because my mom called me that. Yeah, Young did it. Young hooked me up with that information. All right? That's what happened. My mom told me you're not that, Taylor. All I did was sleep in my car for 2 hours. And she called me a fucking that. See, saying fucking in front of it probably isn't good either. That's all right. At least we learned while we were a young, naive streamer. You know what I mean? We learned, yes. Oh, look, you can type it. Good, good. Yes. We learned that the AI might not like that, having that on the screen. I don't think so, but some people think so. I named my dog that because my mom called me that. Ryan, thank you for the goat and the heart me. And the you're awesome. Okay, so, oh yeah, Blackstone. I've been down here several times to get Blackstone and not done it. But yes, we have conquered the sulfur cave. I mean, yeah, it's the name of my dog. By the way, I think I'm going to let a sulfur cube loose in my place. Oh, wait, he has an item. Oh, this is one of the ones that had an item inside of him. That's cool. It's like having a ball in the house. Yeah, but it's probably not great to have it on my screen. The computer doesn't know any better. But yeah, check it out. If it has an item inside of him, he takes on some of the properties of that item. So that's a sulfur cube inside of him. I don't know what that means. Let's go get a piece of ice and try to put it. Let's go try to enter him with a piece of ice. And yes, I put it that way on purpose. Ah, thank you, Top G. I'd forgotten that mechanic. Slash did not know. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm going. I'm going. Can I play with my sulfur cube? Huh? Can I put a piece of ice inside? Can I enter my sulfur cube in my own house? Okay? Wait, how do I put the block inside of him? How do I enter him with the block? Do I just drop it? Cuz he just like took on the block last time. Do I do I hit him with it? How do I give him the block? I don't know. It's not giving me clear instructions on the thing. I can't L2 him. Hitting him doesn't work. Hmm. He doesn't I took the block away from him. I sheared him from the block. I can't shear him anymore. I swear last time he just grabbed it. Like last time he took on the block that was just there. Shit, I grabbed it. Maybe I need a bunch? Hold on, hold on. Young, I need some research. How do I give it to him? How do I enter the block? Because he's not taking it. He's not interested in what I'm giving him. It's definitely not that. Wait, maybe it's L2? It's not giving me the option. Maybe it doesn't like blue ice? Or maybe it doesn't like regular ice. It takes ice. I just don't think maybe it doesn't take regular ice. We're going to find out. Also, ooh, crouch L2. I like that. I like that. Ha ha. Who said it? Top G. Top G. It's crouch L2. Boom. Now he's slidey. Yeah, well done. Well done. I knew I wasn't getting the prompt. All right, let's confirm. Yep. Crouch. And yeah, giving him the ice block makes him slide. So you can play like air hockey or whatever. I'm gonna make a one thing that this is gonna make me do is I am gonna make like more game arenas, even though this is a world by myself. I think it's gonna be cool. There's also I think there might be a way to pick them up at some point. I don't know. Oh wait, look, the ice melted. The All right, let's go make that farm. I've been jacking around. People are starting to say I can't do it. I also do want to grab grass. I mean, glass. And maybe some grass. I mean, adjust the lights. I do know what actions and stuff is, but I've trying to keep the Minecraft vanilla so it stays crispy because I am on a PlayStation 5. So that can be an issue. And it was an issue when I started this world on PlayStation 4. But yeah, I'm thinking like a soccer field or a football field that can be a soccer field or, just something like that that is kind of cool. I mean, with the fans, it's probably okay, but I don't know. I like it. I like keeping it vanilla. I like the way it runs. You know what I mean? And then if they fix it, it'll fix. And then it's less likely to crash because I don't have anything conflicting with it. That's also a big part of it. Is the keeping the world intact for as long as possible. Okay. Let's make a damn sulfur farm. Fair enough. Fair enough. Absolutely. Okay. So, what we need. Oh, good. I still have this. I still have the shulker of lights in front of me, too. Okay. I'm going to build it into the glass right here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not going to do it. But I mean, yeah. I'm just going to keep doing exactly what I'm doing. But yeah, you know. Yeah, yeah. I do have sniffer. I have a sniffer farm as well. Okay. I'm going to use the glass right here as the front part of it. So, actually, I'm going to need two. Shit, hold on. Let me think. Let me think. No, I can use this right here. Perfect. Yeah, it does take a long time. It did take me a long time to find it. That is true. I got lucky with a ancient like an ocean thing and found 2 eggs, and then I was off to the races from there. So we're gonna put the tracks right here. Yeah, for sure. I saw like a I found the thing and I got lucky and found the thing and it had it. And I have like an excavation site where I went around and, poked around that thing forever. Oh, lube the pipes. Observers and pistons and a mine cart with hopper. The question is, are we going to need the bottom part? I don't think we need the bottom part. But we'll find out. All right. I might be understaffed here a little bit, but we'll find out. Okay, let's set down some shulker boxes. What's up? We found a sulfur cave earlier. We're about to make a sulfur farm. We're just kind of getting everything set up. Oh no. Where's my Oh no. Don't tell me I left the shulker box full of somehow I lost the shulker box full of observers and stuff. That sucks. Where the hell is it? Oh wait, is it right there? No. Shit. All right, that's all right. It's fine. I have another one. I made all the stuff for this and then lost it somewhere, of course. Hopefully I have enough stuff. I don't want to go back and make that again. Let's see. I don't know. I'm just going to have to grab all the shulker boxes, I guess. Shit. Okay, good. At least I have observers. Yeah, it just depends on how big you want to, how big or small you want your mucus man to be. I'm about to make a big boy. I don't know about you. I'm planning on making it the whole side of this thing. See right there? That's going to be the whole thing. I'm trying to grow up and be somebody. But yeah, I sat there and made pistons uh and observers for this and then fucking lost it. So, it happens. Now you know why I would not do tools like that. But we already have observers in our palms, and we can get. It's not that hard. I think we have all the stuff to make all the stuff inside of literally inside of this thing. So, whatevs. All right, there we go. There's our track. Essentially, we're gonna run a mine cart with hopper underneath this thing. Okay, there's that. Now, I am going to build this a little taller than I have to. Just because I don't know, there may be a mechanic that we have to undergo. So I am going to build this up a little bit. Because I don't know if it's going to have the bottom mechanic too. Hopefully not. It would be a lot cooler if it didn't. But just in case. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You can 100% see what I'm chatting. It's more dripstone is different though. Or this is. It is a little different. But you can kind of see what I'm getting I'm leading up to. I think. I'm just kind of getting my glass in place. Cuz I am going to glass this whole thing in too. But yeah, you can see. Just get your cubes ready. Just get your stuff ready. I'll show you the how to coordinate it. But yeah, start getting your glass ready and start getting your underground part ready. Oh shit, I need to do that, but oh no, we're good. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. I actually don't actually I'm going to do this in a way that we're going to pretend like it's not going to do what I'm hoping it's not going to do. So let's see here. Okay. Sulfur thing. Okay, so it still does need to be taller though. Oh, how did I drop down? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Weird. Sorry I'm doing the glass first, but it's got to be the right height. I'm trying to get the height right. How does it keeps like getting off and like stopping or something? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? All right. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm honestly doing this. I've already screwed this up a little bit, but that's okay. Um, no, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's see. Okay. So now we need a temporary block. You know what? I went and got Blackstone for this, but I think I'm just going to do the whole thing in glass. So temporary block there. And then now we need our sulfur blocks. Where's our... Oh, we need more of our sulfur blocks. There we go. If you were about to see an epic crash out if I didn't have those sulfur blocks on me. Like, you're talking about if I left that back at the cave, I was about to lose my shit. All right, so now we're placing our sulfur. I can't believe you made me do this before geysers, by the way. That's all right. Geysers is going to be a whole different thing. I wanted to get this up and running anyway. Okay, so sulfur all the way across. What? Yeah, you know what that's how you do it. It's a sulfur spike farm. That's the renewable way to make sulfur. And then 4 sulfur spikes. That's true. This farm comes first, 100%. The sulfur spikes then um uh become sulfur blocks, and then you can make 9 sulfur blocks into a potent sulfur. But you do have to have sulfur block sulfur spike. Hold on. Let me, let's see. I made it this tall, but I think I could have made it shorter. I could have made it 1 block shorter, I think. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess it is 5. But honestly, I went too tall. It could be shorter. It's gonna look cool no matter what, but because it's gonna be piston observer. Oh shit! Hold up! It does. Hold up! Hold up! Hold everything! Hold everything! Hold it! Hold on, young. Hold on! Hold everything! It makes the bottom spikes. I gotta go. I gotta go consult something. I didn't know if it was gonna make the bottom spikes or not. That's a problem. That's a problem. Hold up. Hold up. I thought I was told. No. You got to make it. It takes 2 layers of pistons and observers. I'm so mad I lost those pistons and observers now. Son of a bitch. Hold on, we got to go check something out. And we got to go make those pistons. Cuz we're going to need a shit ton of them. No, I am too. Young, I got to redo it. Hold on. It's a more intricate farm than I was thinking. It's this one. Okay, I remember now. 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Oh, that's how I did it? Huh. Okay, it's gonna be a little different, but yeah, 6. Sulfur. Okay, so 6 tall, sulfur, and then spike, and then um okay, observer piston, and then the light block. So 5 is still the height, but it has a 6 block that is this. Okay, so we're good. I got this. Let me go make the pistons and we'll finish. I'm so mad. Oh wait. Yeah, we got cobblestone. Yep. It's actually 5, but the 6 block is the floor that you run the minecart with Hopper underneath. You know what? I need to go get redstone anyway. Hold on. Let me go grab stuff from the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a lot more redstone than I realized, and pistons and observers. Although I think I just need a stack of each, so we'll just make a stack. We'll just make 2 stacks. Yeah, I know, young. Honestly, I'm gonna need to make it before I'm comfortable telling you what to do. But I saw what I needed to see. I'm so glad I did that first. Because I saw what I was afraid of. Do you want to know what I'm afraid of? Because I didn't say it out loud. It makes those bottom stalactites will keep growing and it'll start to screw up the farm eventually. Eventually, those bottom things will screw up the farm. Okay, there we go. Now we got a little room to breathe. Okay, now we need to make those pistons. Hopefully we still have some cobblestone left right here. Of course not. You know what? We need to go back. Shit. Hold on. Let's see. I think I should have some in the chest, I thought. Let's find out. The nether chest. Pointed dripstone. That's not usually one I have. We need this one anyway. Huh. Oh, you know what? We do have one of these on the ground, too. Okay. That makes me feel better. All right. Okay. Let's see here. All right, we're good there. Redstone. You know what? We need a little bit of You know what? I'm gonna pillage the sorting pistons. I'm pillaging the sorting pistons. I'm gonna need. I'm still gonna need more. Okay. Let's grab a couple pieces of wood. And an iron, and a thing of iron while we're at it. And, nah, yeah, I think we have enough observers. Although, if I'm going to make this as big as possible, it's going to take 2 rows, and there was more than 60. Oh, what breed is my dog? Somebody asked. It's a Chihuahua. And I'm sorry, I just now noticing that. That makes me a bad streamer, probably. Where's the... There it is. There we go. Bring some nether quartz with us. Oh, yeah, iron. That was the other thing. Okay. Let's roll. But yeah, I had to rethink the farm part to get things going here. But we got it now. We should have everything we need now, hopefully. I feel like I probably said that a couple of times tonight. Oh, time for a Ricola. Ricola. It's also time for a major light adjustment. Also time to stand up. My back is stiff now. All right. Oh, let's check out the new Pokemon, by the way, for those that didn't see it. Look at Hypno. That's a good looking Hypno right there. Sorry, young. Give me a second. Oh. Oh. All right, let's go back. And yes, I am wearing khaki shorts, but they're like they're not khaki. They're like made of material. do this. Okay. So what we need, we actually need a row of temporary blocks right there. Let's make a chest. Let's get our materials ready here. Whew. We got a good light adjustment right there. So we're in good shape. And I got to remember to take more of these Ricolas while we're doing this. It's making my voice feel a lot better. All right. For some reason, I like strain my voice when I start explaining stuff. I go into like talking loud or something. I don't know. All right. Oh yeah, we need the pistons. That's why I brought that over here. All right. Let's put some of this stuff down for a second because we don't need it yet. Whew. Still trying to catch my breath over here. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot. There's another one of black shulker out on the ground. It's over here by the Pokemon area. That would be nice if that had some pistons in it. Oh no, I put it away. Never mind. Scratch that hope. Hmm. All right. So I think this is one too low. I'm gonna have to redo mine, I think. Because it's supposed to be like this. Piston. And then observer, but the other way. Oh yeah, I need rocks. I need like smooth. Oh yeah, I was gonna use blackstone. That's right. All right, I brought that with me. Young, I'm gonna make you a muted version right quick so you can see it. Okay, there's that. And then, actually, I think I made this exactly the right height. Okay, there's that. And you put your blackstone. Or just your whatever block, it doesn't matter. And then observer. And then we need some redstone. Oh, wait, put that in here. Duh. What? Hold on. I missed the first part. These guys are cool. I'm just not enough into redstone. I have two, and either of them an entrance to my house. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a bunch of the stuff on the dispensing of the lava and whatnot. Like there's a lot to figure out, but what I would think is it's gonna be similar to my skulk door, but instead it's gonna be those. It's gonna go to that instead. So what if you put like a skulk sensor that turns it on and off? Okay, that's it right there. Ta-da! And then I'm gonna run a minecart with Hopper underneath it. So what happens is when the floor spikes get too tall, then they get hit by the thing. Yeah, I gotta figure out the cycling part too. I'm with you. I want to do all of those things. We're gonna figure it out together. Like I want to make a Bellagio style. No, that's why you have to have the bottom row of pistons, so it gets the floor spikes because those form two. I thought we were gonna be able to just do the one row, but no. Yeah, that's why you have to have two rows of pistons. It's the same. This is exactly the same thing as a dripstone farm, for the record. I should have known it was going to do the floor spikes, but in the farm yesterday, the guy didn't have floor spikes. He didn't have the floor thing. So, oh man, I'm already out of pistons, by the way. So I'm going to have to make a shit ton more pistons, as predicted. But yeah, pistons on top, or pistons on bottom. Boom, 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 just like that. And then I'm gonna run a mine cart with hopper underneath. That's the plan for me. You could do hoppers. Um, you could do hoppers instead of this layer right here, but I don't want to cause more lag. Cause the floor spikes will also form on the hoppers, and then you can just have it all go. But I'm gonna do the lower tech thing to have less lag on the world. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be using Blackstone for this. All right, there we go. Run the Blackstone behind everything. The two I have close to each other. What the two? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I lost it for a second, but I'm back. Okay, we need more Blackstone. No, that makes sense. Let's see. Blackstone. Blackstone. There we go. Okay, let's finish this up. No, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, TJ. Don't wish that on my worst enemy. Okay, we gotta start making. We gotta make a bunch of pistons. Clearly, I think we have enough observers though, so at least there's that. But no, man, I'm sorry to hear that, TJ. Oh yeah, we can hit this with redstone. Duh, forgot about that. We gotta dust this real quick. Oh, not on top of the pistons. Not on top of the pistons. No. All right, there we go. We also can lay the redstone for the track. Because the track's going to be right here. And it's going to run right up against this. And then it's going to go back. I prefer, because I have so much redstone and it doesn't matter for me, I prefer doing redstone blocks as opposed to torches and all that bullcrap. Where appropriate. Sometimes when you can't use the redstone block when it's like a hopper situation is too close or something like that. But in every other situation, it's better. I swear I didn't do that on purpose, by the way. It just randomly was taking out some lower grass blocks, and it made perfect redstone for it. Boom. Okay. So now we need to make those pistons I was talking about. Although, no, wait. Oh, wait, hoppers. I mean, we need to put down these right here. This will start taking out the bottom row at least when it gets. Now it does have to get too high for it to take out the bottom row, but it will take once it gets a hit, it hits a whole bunch of these things, and it'll take out a whole bunch of the bottom rows for us. So that's the advantage of using so many observers. You wouldn't necessarily have to use this many to do this, but we're doing it this way. And I think we're going to need more observers too, so at least we came to that conclusion as well. Yeah, I'm 95% sure we're going to need more, so here we go. Let's go do that. Empty out everything we don't need for that. Don't let me forget my stuff's in there if I do forget. Okay. There's our nether quartz for the thing. There's our rail. That's good. All right. I don't know. I had a good time playing Crimson Desert, but that's not so popular. Maybe GTA when it comes out? I don't know. I'm going to play a bunch of games though. You know. Let's see. Hold up. Okay, good. We have a way to get down here and do the track. I was kind of worried I screwed myself on the track. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and do that track. Yeah, I think it is my favorite game for sure. I do like to play. Like I've been playing Crimson Desert off stream still. I'm gonna play more Subnautica too. But it's just it ebbs and flows, man. I get burnt out if I play a game too much too. So I just try to play it. You know. Oh shit, that's not what I was trying to do. Whoops. You know, I just try not to burn myself out too much. That's why I was playing a different game, you know, before the update, because I knew I was going to want to play this game a bunch. And I didn't want to be burnt out when it happened, you know? So, anyway. Oh, not up there. Not up there. Damn it. All right. So, this is the collection system for the situation. I'm just getting it out of the way while I was thinking about it. Well, it's the cart, and then I'm going to do the collection right here. Although we're getting a little boxed in here. Good thing I kept this on me. Okay. Now we need to go. Now I need to go see if I have any cobblestone inside. Because honestly, I'm running so low at the house that I might have to go actually hit the cobblestone maker to get what we need. But hey, you get to see how another one of my farms work. There you go. Okay, not that. I thought there was some right here. Hopefully. Well, there's that. Well, there's stone. I don't think we need stone. I think we need cobblestone. Right? Hold up. Let's see what the I thought it I'm so upset that it's stone, not cobblestone. Let's see. That uses cobblestone. And that one uses cobblestone. So they both use cobblestone. Great. Great, great, great. Any cobblestone in here? Nope. Nope. Got it. Got it. No wonder that was hanging around. Let's see. Any in here? Nope. All right, guys, we gotta go hit the concrete. We gotta go hit the cobblestone. Apparently, you know, even ParlayTay's got to do some farming. We're gonna do some stuff with. We're making the sulfur farm right now, and then we're gonna keep messing with all the stuff that we found. We gotta breed sulfur cubes. We got a lot of stuff to do for sure. All right, let's go make a bunch of cobblestone real quick. You know what? We only need like enough to do a shulker full. Do we have a shulker? No, that's full. Let's go grab a shulker. Also, you know what? We need to grab some rockets real quick. I'm glad I thought of that. Are we out? Oh, we're out of gunpowder right here. Man, we are just running out of everything. TJ, thank you. I appreciate that. We're doing big things, but sometimes even Tay has to go in there and farm some stuff. I'm out of cobblestone apparently. I'm gonna leave it on tomorrow and like farm a shit ton, so I never have to. So I don't have to do it. But we need it. We need it now, so we'll make it happen. Nope. Gotta lube the pipes. All right, cobblestone maker's over here at the mountain. Just water. Just water. You gotta lube the pipes, otherwise the voice gets gravelly and starts to give out. So, gotta keep lubing the pipes. But no, we definitely found the new sulfur cave and got what we needed. All right, hold on. We're gonna grab some rockets. Good. I had some ready made. We might as well grab two while we're here. Oh, and we needed a minecart, so there you go. Oh, actually, it's a minecart with hopper, so good. Let's see. All right, good to go there. Now we need to go to the cobblestone maker. That area I call the laboratory because there's about 12 farms that all come together right there. This is our pen area where we refill different things. We're gonna start regrowing pop course fruit right here. We stopped doing it because I thought it was making it laggy, but we're gonna start doing it again. Yeah, quick, the update just started, so I mean it's going down right now. Oh no, I don't have a fortune pickaxe on me, and I forgot it. Damn it! All right, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's one in the nether chest here. Because we need cobblestone. Fortune. Yes. But yeah, the update's cool. We found the cave like an hour ago. My suggestion for the cave is to go cave diving. Go to a virgin area that you've never been to and go cave diving. Like I flew over this big hole and we looked down in it and we got down in there a little bit and we started seeing the blocks that make we started seeing the cinnabar and the sulfur. And then we dug a little deeper and we got down into the cavern that had everything else. Sulfur, you can make geysers, like water shoot like 20 blocks in the air so you can make fountains and stuff. And the sulfur cubes, you can put different blocks inside of them and There's other thing to do with the sulfur, by the way. The potent sulfur makes this has this effect where it makes like bubbles, but it's like it'll make you nauseous. But it still kind of looks like a hot tub. Thank you. Who said that? Tam NY or Tam NV. Thank you. We're having. I'm feeling. I don't like farming in front of y'all, but we need some cobblestone. So, and you know what? I need to adjust the lights anyway. So good time anyway. But yeah, thank you for that. All right, let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, it's making some dang cobblestone. We're gonna be all right. Let's make a shulker box full. Let's pull. Oh, and we have half a stack on us. That's good. See it. We just need to. I just need to sit here for a while. And it's got a bunch of. It's got a couple of chests attached, so I can sit here for a while and fill this thing up pretty easily. Yeah, cobblestone maker, very good idea for sure. And I think in the update, it's gotten better because it used to not put out the cobblestone so fast. It must have gotten better with the update, which doesn't happen often, to be honest. All right, let's get an old. That was a digital light adjustment. Now we're gonna have an old school light adjustment. I'm just holding down. By the way, if you have an auto trigger or like I have a thing. I'll stick this into like a drawer, and so it'll auto hold it down if I just like put something right here, and that way you can use a farm like this automatically. But for the time being, we're gonna use the auto hold here. Well, this one's definitely a recommend. I mean, it's going hard. That's just obsidian right there, and then it's got this thing pulsing. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, it's still cooking. I wonder if I can I see in this chest? Is there in the shulker? No, no. Where is it getting gummed up? It's getting gummed up somewhere. No, it's just coming in fast. Okay, whatever, whatever. All right. Halfway there, halfway there. But yeah, it's sitting over. Those are over hoppers, obviously, and then it's pushing it in front of me. I'm hitting it. It's going underneath us into those chests. Another light adjustment, you say? Oh, of course, of course. I mean, if y'all insist, I adjust the lights one more time, I'm a slavishly devoted to what y'all say. Oh, yours doesn't have the pistons. Interesting. Well, how do you do it then? Aren't the pistons always a part of it? I'm not hating. I'm just asking. I'm pretty sure this is a JC Plays design, but I could be wrong about that. He's one of my go-to guys, but um, obviously this one's going hard, right? I'm surprised I don't have more cobblestone in the thing. It makes me wonder if the cobblestone separator is working correctly. You know what I mean? But I think I've been doing a lot of stone. For some reason in my mind, more of the contraptions use stone. And clearly I was wrong. Very quite clearly I was wrong. But hey, it's giving me time to adjust the lights and keep myself going. Adjusting the lights is kind of like Red Bull for me. So, you know, same concept, just no pistons. Good. You just get closer. You just get closer to the lava. Oh, you know what? I know where there's cobblestone too. It is 12:49 in Texas right now. Yeah, that is rough quick. That is not fun. I'm sorry about that. This I will do this in honor of you, not to shove it in your face, okay? Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I live in Texas. I'm leaving it at just Texas, but I am in Texas. Nice. Okay, good, good. I will quick. Both of these are gonna be for you. It depends. Sometimes it's 2 o'clock. Sometimes it's 1 o'clock. I don't know. I'm definitely going longer than 1 o'clock tonight. Just depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, man, we're doing a lot better too. I'm noticing we just got it. We had a incident with my dog and whatnot. Her name is Gypsy, so I realized I had that on my screen recently. So we're figuring lots of things out as we go. All right, there we go. That's enough cobblestone, I think. We've shulkered. Now we can roll. Because what I'm doing right now, I appreciate that, Top G. And Top G, you were helpful earlier too. I don't remember exactly what it was that you said, but I remember. I can't remember. Oh, damn it! You had some piece of information right off the top. I can't remember now. I've adjusted the lights too much to remember. Oh, somebody asked if I have a. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You had the piece of sulfur cube information. That was critical. So thank you. Yeah, that's right. This is my sniffer farm, by the way. There's just a mine cart with hopper that runs underneath it, and then they go into the dirt and they get the plants, and they also you can make the babies or the eggs. And there's a tiny one. I do. The the Pokemon and the drawings are just kind of like the icing. By the way, Top G, I don't think you've seen Spider-Man before, have you? Check it out over here. There's a couple more. Oh, I also know exactly how to make a good sphere. I can show you how to do that sometime. But now we've been doing the legendary beasts. And then we've got Chandelure over here as well. But then we've got the big boy Spider-Man. This took us like a week of streaming, by the way. Boom. Spider-Man. I hope that the people in the Spider-Man movie see that I drew this Spider-Man in honor of the upcoming Marvel movie with Tom Holland. The new Spider-Man movie is going to be awesome. I drew this Spider-Man in honor of that movie. So I hope they see that and blow up this TikTok that I'm making right now in the future. All right. Anyway, um, I don't remember what the name of the movie is. It's Spider-Man 5. I don't remember what the name is. Damn it, I blew it. Let's try again. Let's try it again. Take two. What's the name? What's the full name? I can't remember. It's not No Way Home was the last one. Let's redo the clip. Let's redo the clip. Is that Ace Premium? What? Brand New Day. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Damn it. Now it feels insincere. Now it feels insincere. All right. Now it feels totally insincere. But no, guys, check out my Spider-Man. Took us like a week to draw this, but I drew this in honor of the brand new Spider-Man movie coming up for Marvel, Spider-Man Brand New Day. I'm super excited. I've loved all the Spider-Man movies so far, and this one, I mean, Tom Holland's already talking about Christopher Nolan, all those things. So we drew this huge Spider-Man in our Minecraft world in honor of that movie. Hopefully they see that and they see how excited we are for it. Yes. Nailed it. Nailed it. Clip that. Clip that right. I'll do it. I'll do it. What time is it? Hold on. Time check. Time check. What's what's the time check on take two? No, it's okay. 4:23. I'm gonna write that. Hey, will you just put 4:20 in the timestamp for me in the Discord? That would be helpful. That's good enough. Boom. Big ass Spider-Man. Anyway. But no, we just did that. I did that because I wanted to do something different besides the Pokemon. But honestly, I'm super proud of all the Pokemon. It's including Chandelure. This is where I keep different sets of villagers. And if you see these pyramids, like this is where my villagers that are librarian live. Or this is where the like the tool maker, the armorer, and the weapon guy all live in that one. Natty. I mean, is adjusting the I mean, I've been adjusting the lights all night. Oh, okay. But no, I the Discord, there's a timestamp thing in the Discord. I'm gonna write it down on my phone anyway. Screw it. What do I care? All right, hold on. 420 Spider-Man clip. All right, got it, got it. No, I take creatine and I take protein powder, but nothing outside. I mean, you know, and then I eat super healthy. I did take a sweet ab pic. I nearly sent the Discord an ab pic today. Would an ab pic break the Discord? But no, quick. Go to ParlayTayy.com and it'll take you to the Discord. There's a button for the Discord. It's a very limited website, but it does work. And I did do it by myself. How about that? Okay. We need a little bit more observers. Don't need to go crazy because we don't want to use up all of our cobblestone. I was also going to be furious with myself. Yes. Too wise. No, Chat GPT. It's got. I need to work on it more. That's like an hour worth of work before the stream. I need to work on it more. I need to make it more, you know. But the fact that I didn't know, the fact that I didn't know anything about doing any of it, and that I got that much done is still pretty awesome. So, I'm happy. All right, let's see. What else do I need to make more? Why did I lose the ability? What happened? Oh, I'm out of iron now. Okay, iron. Yeah, she should. My dog definitely should choose, pull her weight and do the website, but that's probably not going to happen. We're being honest, it's not going to happen. And that's okay. She's not her. I don't know. Her aesthetic isn't my aesthetic. Let's just put it that way. All right. I pray that that's enough. Let's hope that's enough cobblestone. I don't want to have to go. But no, we're going to continue to work on the website. We're going to continue to make y'all know how I do it. I try to get better all the time, and we're just going to keep getting better. One whatever at a time, whatever it is. Okay. So now we got to jump up and do all this freaking oh yeah, actually we should finish the roll over here. Yeah, I was gonna go with dog cam, but Chihuahua cam works too. I don't know. Does it need a name like that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it sucks though because she's a superstar Chihuahua that has name value and we can't even put it on there. You know? That name value that she provides. What? You only get to know her name if you're in the Discord? Ah, I like it. But you know that's not how you spell it, right? And I don't think Chihuahua is a bad word, so we can spell it correctly if we want. Sorry for all the jumping. I don't think there's. Okay, fair enough. If you own it, you own it. That's fair. You know it's wrong, but that's how you spell it. You owned it. Done and dusted with Tay. All right. Sorry, this is giving this is the. I'm trying not to get quick. If you look at the website, that also is addressed. That is also addressed via the website. I can't say such things. That's not how you do it on here. We just learned that, my dog's name is I had it up on the thing and we just realized that might have been what's been holding me back a little bit. Yeah, we only know of planets that are purple. We don't really know what that T word means, really. We promise CCP. We don't even know what that word means. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But no, we've been trying it. We've been doing all right. I can't see the number right now. I gotta hold on. Let me move things. Yeah, we've been getting a little bit of run over there. But we still get more run over here. Okay. Now we need Blackstone again. And Redstone. See, I knew the CCP would appreciate that. Dude, if we can just get get them behind us, then there's nothing we can't do on here. Praising the glorious leader, I think, will take us far. Wouldn't you agree, CCP? All right, we're nearly done. We're nearly done with the farm, by the way. I missed a damn piston. Luckily, we did make enough. Also, I am glad that I built it into the side here. Although it looks like we missed some glass. We should fix. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here and fix that because it could easily get stuck on there for sure. Okay, hold on. Let me. You know what? I've been thinking about making the collection. We need to have the collection system already going. Actually, where's the hoppers? No, I had hoppers. Ha Tony Sinza. Come on, you telling me I came here without hoppers? Seriously? Oh, and I had more observers too. We're being so for real right now. Where are the hoppers? What did you do with them, young? I'm just kidding. They're somewhere. They're here somewhere. It doesn't matter. We have iron. We have wood. It's fine. It's fine. What did I do with the wood is the question. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, there are the hoppers. I'm about to say, I didn't do myself that dirty. I know I planned better than that. I know I did. All right. Okay. Actually, we need some chests. Where do I not have wood on me right now? Is that not wood? Oh, those are pistons. I'm an idiot. Hey, we'll see you next time, Quick. Appreciate you being here. Oh my god, what? You have a message for Thrift Gems? I'm not reading that one. I want him to be able to I want Thrift Gems to feel comfortable, and you're gonna make him feel uncomfortable like that talking like that. CCP. You're gonna make him feel like he's not, that he's not enough and he's not here right for the right reasons. All right, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. I don't think this thing's gonna make enough of the sulfur to warrant having like a full collection system. So I'm hopeful that just the 4 hoppers right there will take whatever is inside the minecart with hopper enough that I don't have to do the whole thing. So let's find out. Boom. Collection system off and running. Now, final steps here. Final steps to this farm, finally. Oh my god, if I can get up there. Okay, there we go. Being able to jump, very helpful skill. Oh man, we missed some redstone on this. We got to make sure all the redstone's in. Because we want this connected as possible. That'll help. Especially if you're going to use the, if you're going to use the resources, it better all connect, right? Oh, yep. Oh, no, missed one. Missed one. But no, quick found us. Quick found us. We're good. Oh shit. Oh no, there's another message from the Oh my god. That last one. I can't read that last one. That's too much. That's hilarious. All right, I think I'm going to leave this last one open so I can get in there if I need to. I think that's just good politics. Oh, shit. Did I really miss that many? Wow. That's a crazy amount to miss and not realize. Entrance surveillance camera. Nice. We just have an interested party, that's interested in my content that, you know, thinks I could be good for the party, I think. And I'm a proud American, so America first, but, you know, no harm in listening to the proposition, Got to see what kind of cash they're flashing, what kind of you know, narrative flipping they can do. All right. How are we missing this much redstone when I'm running by this thing? That's crazy. Oh, crazy. What? Okay, I swear. Okay, now this is the update acting up right here. Sometimes this happens in the beginning of like right when an update comes out because I watched myself put every one of those out. I know I did it. I watched myself do it. And then it was like, nah, you didn't. And I was like, nah, I did. So I'm not crazy. All right. You're crazy. Just wait. Boom. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay. Okay. Come on. Place the block when I place it. It's being a little buggy. It's fine. But that is going to drive me crazy, which is not fine. All right, there we go. We're fully sunk in now. We've got both layers. Let's go see how the chest is filling, if the chest is moving at all. Oh, nothing yet, apparently. Let's go in there and check everything. That was a little concerning that there was nothing in the chest just now. Kind of makes me concerned that that's just a minecart, possibly. Okay. Everything is manicured, so it must be working. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, we're missing some too. Hold up. So when there's any change up topic, there's a shot. Oh yeah, Dean, you're right. You're right. Or Jacob, I'm sorry. That I need to look up. I don't even have any food on me, man. Just out here living life. We're trying to get this farm off the ground. Oh yeah, I forgot about this missing glass. We found the oh, she's awake. You're absolutely right, Top G. Hey baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's such a good little superstar chihuahua. Oh my god. Oh my god. Say thank you, Top G. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. Some of these things you're coming up with are crazy. All right, is it okay? So it is starting to hit this, but these grow too tall before they get shot down. Will you be drawing Spider-Man soon? Oh my god. Yes, of course. We already drew Spider-Man and you all right, that's working too. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is actually making the farm. I don't know if this is actually working though. Hold up. I don't know if this is breaking them correctly. I might have just made a defunct farm. No, it's working. It's working. Huh. Woo. Okay, and it got picked up. All right, let's go check the chest. Let's go check the chest. Damn, I was worried there for a second. I thought it wasn't breaking them appropriately. Okay, there we go. All right. So it's going to work. We'll see how quickly it works. I don't know if it's going to work very quickly. But yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be very quick cuz um I knew, dripstone like that is never very quick, but it's just now getting in place too. Let's go look at it from the glass side. Maybe there's some food in there I can eat since apparently I'm down to 3. All right. Oh, who Top G, we're going to send him out in the forest to find salamanders, which is interesting because salamanders actually live in rivers. What the hell? All right, boom. That's a good looking farm right there. I don't care who you are. Now, I think that's like 50. Oh shit, we're missing one. But I think that's how many is it? How many cells is it? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. 40, 41, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 53, 64, 70 block. 70 tiles. So, I mean, how much is that going to make? Questionable. But it is now renewable in my world. The sulfur to some extent, right? And like I said, I didn't waste my time doing the whole big uh it's not big, but just doing the extra part right there, and now it's good to go. Okay, good, good, good. I do, I do. It took me a long time to get a full feel for it, you know, but it was just, you know, using other people's schematics, you know, uh, hunting and pecking, you know what I mean? Like trial and error. Like just now for a hot second, I thought I screwed that farm up and I thought it was defunct, but you know, I would have tinkered with it if it didn't, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's a process. Good news is I kind of knew how to do this farm already because I have a dripstone farm over in the Emerald Mountain as well. All right. You know what? Let's clean this up tomorrow. I think we had a W stream. I'm exhausted. My butt's exhausted. Um so let's call it for tonight because my voice is also about to give out. And it's only day 1, so we need to so tomorrow we'll hit the sulfur cubes. We will hit the geysers. Confucius said people who pass sideways through the airport terminal are going to Bangkok. Wait, what? That one's way over my head. I hope I didn't just say something crazy. But guys, thank you for being here. Peyton, Alejandro, I know you just got here. Um, Casper, thanks for leaving us on. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight. My voice is about to give out, and we got our farm done. We've got stuff to do for tomorrow. So I look forward to showing y'all the sulfur cubes, doing everything with them. Um, thanks. Shout out to the CCP. God damn it. I appreciate you, helping my algorithm. Top G, excited for you to be here again. And we'll see y'all next time, guys. This is gonna be good. We got this. We got this. We just gotta keep going, and we'll keep it keep adding things because we're gonna do a zip line. There's all kinds of stuff to do with these cubes, so we're gonna keep it going. Anyway, good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night. Alejandro, thank you for following. Good night.